after this, dummy can help install you somewhere. Help install me somewhere. Where am I getting installed? Florida does not give one F about COVID. They want freedom all the time. Yep, it sure did seem that way. It sure did seem that way. I watched a lot of stuff from Florida this winter. Sweet Susie, what did I say? What did I say? What's with all the smiling, laughing faces? That's a good thing. Have a great trip, Charlie Cuppins. I'm not sure where you're going. I missed that. But I do hope you have a great trip too. Yeah, I wish I was in Florida right now. I love Florida, but I have to tell you, I am absolutely terrified of snakes to the point where if I seen a real snake like you have down in Florida, I would honestly have a heart attack and die. I am literally terrified of even the smallest garden snake. I scream like a little girl. It's pretty much the only thing that I'm terrified of. But I'll tell you the truth. Yep, don't like me no snakes. And Florida probably would kill me. You have great weather though. Great weather. They would say BLM riots and protests were not super spreaders but patriots. And the type of gathering would be, yeah, you're absolutely right. It's amazing how they make it look like the burn, loot, and murder crew is just angels on the streets. And yet the truckers that built these countries down here are considered terrorists, even though they've burned nothing, looted nothing, shot nothing. It's amazing. They're just making themselves look more dumb by the day. You and 11 snakes? Yikes! I'm going to tell you a funny story, Sue. You hear me talking about my buddy Doopster, who's in the chat. When I first moved away from my parents' house when I was like, I think I would have been about 17, I moved in with Doopster. And I rented his basement, and I didn't know that he had friggin' snakes. So I moved in, and the first thing that happened was I sat down on his couch in the living room upstairs, and he says to me, he's like, yeah, so if you go downstairs and you see a big snake by the washing machine or the dryer, don't worry, my snakes like to go down there because it's warm. And I was like, what snakes? What are you talking about? He's like, oh, look behind the couch and move the curtain. So I did that, and I'm like, holy shit, bud. He had a friggin'... I think it was a boa restrictor and a bald python named Alice and Cooper or something like that. And I was like, dude, I cannot live in the house with snakes that can escape from this cage. So the very next day I went out with him and we got some massive windows, like very thick windows that were very huge. And we built a 100% escape-proof snake aquarium, terrarium thing of sorts. And I never had to deal with this snake escaping, thank God. Thank God. All right, I'm just gonna go look around the corner here and make sure they're not parking their bus full of tyrants, because there were some tour buses in here the other day and I was trying to figure out why. Always wins. The cage was awesome. Yeah, the cage was awesome. Heavy as hell though. You remember carrying those windows home? Holy shit, those things were like 500 friggin' pounds. Dead snakes are good snakes. Well, yeah, you know, I like to live and let live, and I don't really like killing things and stuff. But I think if I was living in Florida, I would need a big ass gun to help save me from the big ass snakes. And although I'm friendly to animals, they really are a risk to my life. They really are. Honestly, it's like they paralyze me in fear. It doesn't matter how small the snake is. If it crosses my path, I'm paralyzed in fear. Can't help it. Scream like a girl, no matter how much I try not to. But at least if I had a gun, I could be like a little less fearful. I got trapped on a bridge once. You see, my problem was I grew up in Ottawa, and I always thought we only had garter snakes. And then when I moved out to Mountain Grove, they have these big ass, friggin' 6 foot long black rat snakes out there. So I never seen one until, I don't know, 10 years ago or something like that. And I was on the farm and I was going to get water for the horses. So I was crossing this bridge to fill the pails. And then that was the first time I ever seen a 6 foot long, big ass black snake in real life. I thought I was seeing, I didn't even know it was possible. It felt like I was seeing a ghost or something. And it literally paralyzed me in fear on that bridge. And I've been terrified of snakes ever since. When I was a kid, I used to fill pails with them, flip rocks and grab them and everything, but nope, that black rat snake did me in. I'm no longer a fan. Water snakes are really scary. Yeah, that's what the black rat snakes are. We have them in a very limited spot of Ontario, Canada here, right around where the farm is, and they can climb trees, they can swim with their heads up like this, you know, like a cobra. They're ridiculous. They're like a real snake. Florida has 10-foot long snakes. Yeah, no doubt. That's why I would need a gun in Florida. Otherwise, I'd be dead of a heart attack probably within the first 6 months. Snakes, no problem, but the gators, well, the nice thing about the gators is they're slow. I just don't like things that can move faster than me, especially if they're down low and I can't see them coming. A gator doesn't really bother me. I think I would actually jump on the back of a gator and tape its mouth shut like, I'm Steve Irwin, and on today's episode of the Crocodile Hunter, we've got a wild one here, mate. We've got a wild one. You okay? We just want to have a little look-see at you, mate. Black rat snakes are bad for freedom. Yes, they are. They're absolutely terrible for freedom. I feel like I can't go anywhere in the long grass near water because I may get nipped and die. I'll be the first guy to die of fear while having a snake bite. We got a wild one here. Gators are way faster than snakes where they want to be. Yeah, but they don't go very far, do they? They're big. You can see them. That's the thing. I don't know. I've never seen a gator in real life, so I'm speaking about things I don't know here. Snakes' lives matter. Yeah, they really do. You know, I'm sure they have a part in our ecosystem and stuff, and I don't really want to kill them, but I would have no choice if I lived in Florida. They're too scary. Eastern milk snakes can freak you out. Yeah, they sure can. Those are the ones that get up and they suck milk out of the cow's nipple, right? My dad told me about those. A snake's first instinct is to get away from you. Yeah, I know, it's totally me. It's totally me, but I'm like dead serious with you when I tell you that they will give me a heart attack. Get a mongoose. I used to have 13 ferrets. Way back in the day, I used to have a ferret rescue with my mom and my sister. They're kind of like a mongoose. The damn things would go around and steal everything that was shiny and then hide it in a pile. Are you Ottawa citizen supporting? No. No, I don't read any Ottawa newspapers anymore. I read the news online, and I have for a really long time. A baker's dozen of ferrets. Yeah, that's right. Great for rodent control. Yeah, they are. They were really popular here for a while, and now they're just gone. Nobody really has them. Fried snake with Yorkshire pudding. Ugh. Yeah, well, I hope you enjoy it. I'm not going to say nothing. I eat pizza with pineapple and maraschino cherries. Soylent Green is people. You buy a McDonald's? Yeah, I am. 2-foot long set of pizza. Oh my God. That's crazy. I don't know how they live in Australia. Oh my God, the bugs and stuff they have there. Yikes. I suppose if you grow up around it though, you get used to it. You know, it's all what you grow up around. Like I grew up around horse poo, so it doesn't really bother me. It's just kind of part of my life. I know horse poo is nothing compared to an Australian rattlesnake. Have you been back to that bank? Yeah, I've been back there plenty of times. They moved. There's been absolutely nothing going on there since I made that clip and shared it. Yeah, moose and snow. Yeah, I've been chased by a moose once out in, where was it? If you know where, if you're anywhere near Ottawa, there's a town called Fitzroy Harbour. And I was living out in Fitzroy Harbour at the time, and I was going home late at night one time, and we were driving up the highway, and you could smell weed so bad back years ago when it was illegal. People used to grow it everywhere. You'd drive up the street and you'd smell it. So of course you'd have to get out and look, just because it's kind of like a fun treasure hunt. So that's what I was doing, and all of a sudden I never found anything. I was trying to get back to the car, and a moose started chasing me down the highway. The damn moose chased me right into the bush. I think actually, Doopster, you were with me, weren't you? But yes, you were. Me and you jumped that fence. Remember, we jumped the fence and we ended up in some guy's farm or yard or whatever, and then the ground started shaking and a bull came and chased us back over the fence. That was wild. Chased by a moose and a bull in one trip. All right. We can see that the little old ladies have no problem coming down here, which is good to see. What's going on here? Wow, Tim Hortons and McDonald's is very busy. Very busy. I wonder if they still have their unbroken broken window. The only thing broken about that window is the brain who put the sign on it. If you haven't seen it, I'll show you again because it's pretty funny. Check it out. There we go. All right, here she is. Warning, broken glass, be careful. Warning, broken glass, be careful. Warning, broken glass, be careful. Now show me the broken glass. Where is it? Where is it? I don't see it. Safety. Better safe than sorry. We better put up the broken glass warnings even though the glass isn't broken. Holy smokes, all those people are gone already. Tim Hortons is serving quick. It's the invisible broken glass, yep. Mainstream news must have put that there so they could say there was broken glass. That's how stupid they think we are. They'll take a picture of that. Ralphie D's nuts. 700. Yes, let's do her. Coffee and her beer fund. Thank you very much, Ralphie D's nuts. I love it a lot. And I will definitely add to the coffee fund. I do drink a ton of coffee. I usually drink coffee all day, but down here I don't really want to take you to the bathroom with me. That's kind of not cool. So Dominic Pantaleo, love slow freedom bud. I love it. I thought that was a typo for a second, but I forgot we got our thing now. Thanks to Scuffed Danny Trejo. Can't wait to find him again. Stones dudes be like, yeah, this is the greatest group. You're damn straight it is. I love you all. Thank you very much for being here and watching. I'm a rebel. Right on, I think I probably am too. I'm a thinking so. Apparently I'm a terrorist and a Nazi and a white supremacist. Apparently I'm all that. Even though apparently I'm against vaccines too. They've got me all figured out. They don't know me at all. But apparently they're going to tell me who I am and I'm going to like it and take it. That's all right, because I'm going to tell them who they are, and they're going to like it and take it. Right, you gas-thieving, kidnapping, money-jacking tyrants? That's right. I know you hate freedom and rights. You might as well move to North Korea. Maybe Kim Jong-un will give you a job in some nice shiny boots. I was called a terrorist today, yeah? Yeah, us terrorists. Best chat in the freedom land, hell yeah. Support them, that's right. We should, I would be more than happy to donate to the GoFundMe that they're gonna seize and steal, or whatever they're gonna seize and steal. I'll donate to it if they take that money and get on a plane to North Korea and stay there. And stay there. You know, really, what's the difference? These cops are really no different than North Korean cops. They're not. Are you happy to serve, Kim Jong-un Trudeau? There's your chat. I am looking at RevCon Motorhomes. Now, are you? RevCon is awesome. Special shout out for Anon. Chat loves Anon. Thank you very much. I love Anon too. Check out Anon One News. He's got an awesome channel. He's a great interviewer. He's great at getting down to the nitty-gritty. And if you want to see an exclusive interview, the first of that wants to come out of this whole event with me, go subscribe and get ready because we're going to do it. And when Anon One does it, he does it right. Thank you, Tom. I love your viewing and your comments. Rev Kelly, what's up, brother? Rev Kelly is a brother with a bus. Rev Kelly has an awesome tour bus, not like a schoolie, but like a full-on Willie Nelson style tour bus. If you weren't here earlier, Rev, I'm making a movie, and I really want to use the Convoy song, but I can't use it without getting a copyright strike. So I'm looking for people to do a cover, and you might end up in the movie. Justin Trudeau is Fidel Castro's son. Look it up. Yes, he is. This is true. If you don't know about Trudeau, his mother's name was Margaret Trudeau. She's got videos on the internet where she talks about being crazy enough to check herself into the mental hospital. And there's a whole lot of weird stuff going on about her. Her name's Margaret Trudeau. If you want to see some very interesting stuff about Trudeau's mom, look up Mick Jagger and Margaret Trudeau, and you'll find them partying together. She was a big skank, a groupie for rock stars. And it gets worse than that. Look up Margaret Trudeau, explicit, or Margaret Trudeau on ground at Club 54. And you will see pictures of Margaret Trudeau sitting on the dance floor at the famous Club 54 with her crotch exposed. And then furthermore, it was a conspiracy that Fidel Castro and her got together and had Trudeau. But if you look at them, it definitely looks like it's true. He looks nothing like his father, Pierre. And he definitely acts like Castro. I think it's probably true. Cringe, that's super cringe. She was married to the Prime Minister too when she did that. She was definitely a groupie. Yep, she was. Looks like Castro, yeah, he does. Definitely looks more like Castro than he does like Pierre. I turned on the radio and True Colors is playing right now. Trudeau's Colors. Oh, I like that. I like it. Has Trudeau been told there are more people revolting in Canada than prison cells to house them? Yeah, I think he knows. That's why he's scared. He's scared. The last I heard, they were turning Frank Clair Stadium at Lansdowne Park in Ottawa, which is where the Ottawa Rough Riders Football Club used to play CFL. I heard they were turning that into a makeshift police station with a processing center for everyone, which makes sense. Then they would have the football field to use as an impound for all the trucks. Or it has great big concrete walls that they could have like a big camp, you know, like a big Nazi camp that people can't escape from, and just keep it all like prisoners in a bullpen. I can't imagine where else they'd put them. So it seems like the most likely thing. I have a feeling the rumor is true. I seen there was a video yesterday where some of the organizers went down there to have a look for themselves. The problem is they went to the wrong side of the building. As somebody who's lived here my whole life, I will admit to you that in my younger, dumber days, I used to go sneak onto that football field in the middle of the night and play catch with my buddies in the same place where the Rough Riders used to play. It was kind of fun. Actually, it was really fun. Really, really fun. So I've been there quite a bit, and I'm pretty sure that if they were going to do anything to turn it into a police station, it would be on the opposite side of where the video was made by the organizers. No, they wouldn't. Irons. Vidstorm earlier talked about a leaked memo about a night raid. You see, it seemed like last night was going to be the night because people were talking about the cell service going off at midnight and how TELUS put out a public outage warning. And then I was standing here at midnight about to order a poutine and everybody's phone started going crazy. We thought something was going to be going on. It was just an announcement, an alert about a missing child. And then my service did go down for about 5 minutes, but it came back up. Anyhow, while all that was going on, I thought that last night was going to be the night, and I almost wasted $280 on a hotel to catch the big event. I'm glad I didn't, but this is why I haven't, because you don't know when it's actually going to happen. So I'm thinking I might be better off to, instead of getting a hotel, get a drone, because then I can get the final footage unless they're willing to shoot it out of the sky. So cops, if you're watching, just remember what goes up must come down, right? What goes up must come down. What's with the big white building beside the 417 near the horse field? The big white building, the 417 near the horse field. You're probably talking about the big white building. You mean it's probably where the Ottawa Senators play, the big hockey stadium. That's the biggest arena that we have around here. It's quite far from here. It's on the other side of Ottawa, but it is out in like the fields where you would see horses and stuff like that. Military and harbor, why is there a red dot on my forehead? A drone is a good idea, but with this cold weather, how long can you fly it? I don't know. And see, that's the other thing, is I have no experience flying a drone, and I really don't want to waste money on one and then find out that I don't have enough time to figure out how to fly it properly before using it. And who knows what the hell they would say. It's just video, but they'll look at it like, you know, some kind of threat to national security. God forbid you make videos and spread love. Fight Club, first rule. I wasn't trusting that Amber Alert for some reason. No, it seemed weird. It was just way too weird. I haven't had an Amber Alert in months. And all of a sudden it goes off right at midnight. That was very strange. We need Don Cherry. Yes, we do. Terroristic droning. There you go. Exactly. Exactly. Your drone is racism, terrorism, blackface. Your drone flies itself? Really? I don't know anything about them. I've always wanted one, but I've always done like up close and personal tutorial type stuff. Now I actually have a use to go far and wide because I'm going across Canada to see the scenery. And I think it will be useful for more than just this. They might have used the alert as a test before the real deal. Yeah, I think you're right. If under 250 grams, you don't need a license. What? Thanks, bro. You don't need a license. I didn't know you needed a license for a drone. What? 250 grams? 250 grams is nothing. It's absolutely nothing. Holy smokes. Imagine going to jail for terroristic droning with no license, by the way. Cross provincial lines, by the way. Imagine if you came from... See, that's the thing, eh? So right here, right now, I could literally walk to Quebec. It's right there. I could see it from here if I was at a better spot of the street with an unobstructed view. I could walk to Quebec in no time at all. And that's what really made me laugh about the Kyle Rittenhouse situation. The case where the stupid MSM and the idiots like the Young Turks, Anna Kasparian is like, and he crossed state lines. And he crossed state lines. Like, what the hell is your point, lady? Like, seriously, what is your point? I feel like that's the same kind of nonsense they try here. He came all the way from Quebec and crossed provincial lines in order to join terrorism. Sure. Story up. It's a good story. Only idiots believe it, though. The 4K guy has lots of... The 4K guy is awesome. Somebody told me that he was having problems the other day. The 4 guy has lots of shots with his drones. Yeah, he does. GoFundMe screwed over Kyle Rittenhouse too. What did they do? I never heard that before. I thoroughly enjoyed the Kyle Rittenhouse trial. And I have to tell you, as somebody that's always been anti-gun, like hardcore anti-gun, that did a lot to open my eyes and make me appreciate what having a gun can do for you to help you do for your country. And things are definitely changing here quick for me, because prior to the Kyle Rittenhouse trial, I was 1,000,000% anti-gun for anything other than like putting down an injured animal on a farm or something like that. But now I understand the importance. I've now got a very clear understanding of what tyranny is and whose side the police are really on. It's scary. It's scary. And I'm probably on a list now because I ran my mouth and made videos. But if not, you know, I think I'm gonna look into getting my, I don't know what you call it. It used to be called a FAC, a firearms certificate. It's, I believe it's called a PAL now. P-A-L? I don't know. Anyhow, I can get mine. And I would like to now. I'm not sure what we have for options. I don't think we have very good guns here. But I don't know much about guns. All I know is the AR-15 looks badass. It works well. Does what it needs to do. It looks like something I would enjoy using to protect my country and my freedom. And unfortunately, I know it's banned here. I don't know if there's anything comparable. All I know is I wouldn't really want to go up against a tyrannical government and well-armed cops with like a 22 or a 12 gauge or a 30-06 or any of that. That's the only guns I know about. I don't even know anything about them. I have no idea how to load one, how to do anything with them. But I now feel like it's important to learn. And if there was a gun rights protest or something, I'd be front and center. Hell yeah. It's weird because it's kind of embarrassing to admit now, but like a month ago, I would have been like a counter-protest for gun rights. Like, what? We don't need that shit in Canada. But I was totally wrong, big time. And I've argued with a few of my American friends about it, especially my good buddy Man with the Mic. If you're listening, bro, you were right. You were right. Get to Coventry now. Full on raid, really? No way. Oh my God. It's not easy for me to get there though. I'm like freaking 10 minutes away from even getting a cab at least. And look what happened last time I went there. I don't know if I'll even make it on time. No, I don't think I'm... Here, let me see. Is there anyone there recording? AR-15 is a tad more hotter than a 22, really? The thing is, they hold lots of shots. Each registered gun that's bought lawfully is a vote for freedom. Announcement made downtown, really? Shoot, I can't catch up. Yeah, I heard Coventry stuff going down. Shit, that sucks. What the hell, man? It was just a call out on Ottawa Walks. Is anybody there recording it? If anybody's there streaming it, I'm not going to go. U.S. News showing Ottawa Convoy and police. Wow, we're really flying here with the shot. U.S. News showing Ottawa police and Convoy and police taking gas cans. Showed border backup. Yeah, shit, nothing over 10 rounds in Canada. Really? Shit, are you serious? Nothing over 10 rounds? Are you allowed to have like 10 magazines? Or are you allowed to at least carry like 1,000 rounds in a backpack and refill? I don't understand how any of that works. I literally know nothing about guns or gun laws. So we're checking out our job here. It's not perfect. She can use another coat. But at least now if MSM comes down here and tries to be like, nobody cares, look what they're doing. They're wrong. I used some of your support money and I bought beige spray paint to come down here and cover over the graffiti. And it's not perfect. It could use another coat. Actually, it's not too bad. Before I ran out of paint. She's hard to paint over red with beige, but it's better than nothing. It's actually not too bad of a match. Huh. 5.56 is AR. I can't believe we're having a gun conversation. This is cool. This is cool. I never thought I would enjoy that. I am thoroughly enjoying it though. 5.56 AR is devastating compared to a 22. Oh, good to know. Just told something going on at Coventry, yeah. 3,400 feet per second. You know, actually what I really love about this is the only problem that I've ever had with, I wouldn't even call it a problem, I would just call it something I don't agree with America, was the gun hoarding. Let me tell you, I agree with it because I feel like we're at a point here where things are brewing and they could get so damn dangerous that we wouldn't stand a chance unless our American brothers and sisters came over to help us. I no longer believe that this government would arm us if we needed to be. I used to be, no, whoa, whoa, whoa. We cannot have horns happening here. Papa Wheelie for freedom! Yeah, so I totally could not understand the gun hoarding and the ammo hoarding and stuff. Holy shit, do I get it now? The message is loud and clear. It's burned right into my brain, and it is there forever. I fully get it. We no longer have any misunderstandings. I am in complete agreement that the Second Amendment is very important, and I'm really jealous that you have one. Just seen someone say in Ottawa Box chat, don't go to Coventry. It's a police tactic. Ah, okay, that's what I was told last time too, and I went all the way there and they were only there for like 10 minutes. Check out ammo prices before choosing a rifle, okay? Guns are good, people are bad. Yeah, I know, I've never felt like it was the gun's fault. I just felt like I lived in a country where there were no guns, because when I was a kid, it was like there was no guns. Up until a couple of years ago, if you gave me $1 million in cash and asked me to find you a handgun here, I literally could not do it. And it's not because I'm a Bible-thumping, church-going guy. I told you all about the people that I used to DJ for and stuff. Like, I had the connections. The problem is, even with the connections, you still couldn't get one. The HA would ask me, and I'm like, I don't have no clue about that. No can do. The gun laws and self-defense laws in Canada are a joke and are more favorable to criminals. Yep, I think you're probably right about that. This is all a new understanding to me, but yep, I agree. Police release me, let me go. Hello, ask the natives. You can get all the guns you want. I am native. I live on native land. I go to native reserves all the time. You're probably right. I never thought about asking them though. The ones that I associate with, they're not crazy in any way. Do I sweat? Yes, I do. Absolutely. And the thing that sucks is when you sweat during the day, like I dress a pair of long johns, 2 pairs of pants, shirt, sweater, and 2 jackets and a toque to come down here. And I put that on and then I walk an hour to get down here when it's kind of sunny. The thing that sucks is you gotta try not to sweat, because if you're here at night when it gets cold, then you freeze. Then you freeze. On Blackfoot? No, Algonquin. 7 p.m. with shift change. Reserve, bring them especially around Cornwall. Oh, I go to the reserves up in Tyendinaga. Canada commits treason in plain sight, like it does not matter. Yes, you're absolutely right. Ah, sweat lodge. Yeah, that's funny. Yep, absolutely. You're gonna think that's kind of funny, maybe, but my idea of a sweat lodge, I will show you in a couple of months when we start boiling sap. I like to sit in the sugar shack and boil sap and use it as a sweat lodge while making syrup. Don't worry, I don't sweat in the syrup. I sweat in the corner while being far away from the pan, the evaporator. Apparently Coventry getting raided right now. Donski loves guns. I think I would too while playing hockey. I don't play no hockey. I suck at hockey. When I was a kid, I wasn't into sports. I was into fixing things. I was a weird kid. My parents didn't really buy me toys. They bought me tools and things to take apart and see how they work. Oh yeah, we got the Jake break happening. The Jake break for freedom. Yeah. I forgot what I was saying. I forgot. I got all distracted by the Jake break. Probably more useful. Stunt ain't on Ottawa walks. He's on his way to 320 Coventry. So he's heard something too. Yeah, that's where I was assaulted and almost arrested trying to leave the other day. Perhaps I would have more luck if I did the moonwalk back there. Like, whoa, 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 you can't arrest me. I'm not coming, I'm not going, I'm just practicing my moonwalk. Slow down, tyrant. Let me guess, moonwalking is illegal too. Dig Michael Jackson up and take him to jail. Moonwalking terrorists. You want to see me do a moonwalk in front of the cops? Oh shit, a moonwalk for freedom. I'm gonna go down a side street and practice it and make sure I can do it without embarrassing myself. And then I'll come back and I'll do a moonwalk for freedom. Ottawa Walks just signed on. He said nothing about getting a cab. Saw that cop today on Albert Street. Moonwalk across state lines. Yeah, that's funny. That's funny. I almost had to moonwalk to Winnipeg once. If you don't know, in Canada, we do not have Harbor Freight, but we have a store that's pretty much exactly the same as Harbor Freight, and it's called Princess Auto. And I entered a contest with Princess Auto, and I was getting votes to go to do a television show for them. And I was telling my subscribers if I got enough votes, I would moonwalk to Winnipeg. Well, I got the votes. The problem is the people that I was, well, first of all, they gave me a problem because most of my votes came from America, and they thought it was like some cheating thing, and I'm like, no, all my online friends are American. And then second of all, the people that I was competing with for the television show, one of them didn't even build his project. He bought it and bolted it onto a four-wheeler. And I was like, that's bullshit. I stand up for what I believe in. So I told Princess Auto I wasn't interested in doing their show because they took people out of the contest who actually put love and effort into their project, and they put some dude in there who got the second most votes but didn't even build his project. The only reason he got the votes is because he was a university professor and he got his classes to vote for him before every class. So yeah, I have morals and stand up for what I believe in, even if it cost me. And I didn't get to do the show with them. I told them to hoop their head. Wasn't doing it. Bro, you should be a voiceover for a cartoon. If you make a cartoon, I'll be happy to do the voiceover for you. What do you think my cartoon character would look like? Stunt dummy. I think you have the best commentary out of all the streamers of the protest I've seen. Thank you very much, Spooky 2. I really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. I'm not sure what that guy was saying. It was French. You want me to go back? I'm trying to make it down here to see what's going on at the intersection. Harbor Freight is only good for select tools. Harbor Freight is only good for select hand tools and knickknacks. Don't buy electric drills or anything else there. You know what though? I'm going to tell you something. Harbor Freight, not Harbor Freight, Mac. You know Mac tools? They make high-end electric impacts. They just got busted using the exact same electric impacts for made for Harbor Freight. They're identical. The only difference is about $300 in price. If you go on YouTube and look that up, Harbor Freight versus Mac, you'll see they took them apart and showed you everything on the inside's exactly the same. That's obviously just a fluke. It's not like that with all of their tools. But yeah, some of them are really great. Just like Princess Auto down here, they have some decent things for a good price too. However, you don't want to buy everything from there just because it's cheap. If you know what to look for, sometimes it's worth buying there. Love Mac. Mac tools are garbage. I'll tell you, we have a store here called Canadian Tire, and a lot of their house brand wrenches are made by the same company that makes Snap-ons wrenches. And I used to be kind of sponsored by Canadian Tire, so that's all that I use, and I love their tools. Love them. I don't have very much Snap or Mac on. I haven't Snap or Mac on. I can't believe I said that. Mac or Snap on. I like Snap on for like electrical tools, like power probes and stuff like that. Dominic Pantaleo. Give the truckers a big shout out, bud. Okay. Let me find one. I'm going to make it a good one. I'll go right back up here. Give it to the mall. Give it to the mall. The nice thing about Mastercraft is there's Canadian Tire everywhere, and you just walk in and you return it if you happen to break it. I beat on my tools big time, and I haven't broken very many. They're super easy to exchange, and there's got to be more than that. Snap on. Buy once, cry once. That's funny. That's really funny. Harbor Freight is great for tools that you must have but don't use frequently. Yep. Yeah, I like buying things there that I don't use very much. At Princess Auto, like, I don't know, like tools for like an oil filter remover or something like that. There's no point in buying an expensive one. Just signed off. He is going to 302 Coventry now. I'll keep you posted. Thank you very much. Anon One News, you're awesome, bro. You're always on top of things. You're always reliable and there when I need you. So please check out Anon One News. Ball joint press. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Things like that. There's no point in buying expensive unless they're going to be in your hand all day, every day, like wrenches are. And I'm telling you, I broke the palm of my hand in half, my dominant hand, so it really doesn't feel good cracking nuts with wrenches. It feels like my hand's always going to break in half again because I never got it fixed properly. And quite honestly, Mastercraft wrenches are a little bit more comfortable when you apply the pressure than the Snap-ons I've used. They're rusting small pockets late after everyone's sleeping. Yeah, no doubt that that's the plan. It really sucks going home at night because I'm sure they're going to come in and swoop in here at like 3 a.m. You know, less people to deal with. Is the freaking road open? Oh no, it's way down there. It looks open. Oh no, it's still there. We still got cops blocking the road. It sucks that poor Rito Center can't be open because the cops got the road blocked. Like honestly, what do they think is going to happen? Think about it. What could happen in this mall? There's nobody here. I could understand if they were closed on the weekend when there's like 50,000 people here. But they could come down here and assess the situation today and be like, yep, no problem, nothing to worry about, never was, and definitely not now. Definitely not now. Whoa, I almost got taken out by an extreme cyclist. He's an extreme cyclist. Slow her down there, bud. You almost killed me. Jesus, Murphy. I should learn my lesson and not point the camera at cyclists. Don't point the camera at cyclists. One time there was a guy like that, and holy shit, there was a major snowstorm here in Ottawa, and I was really stupid, young, and mouthy. And I said to this guy in the middle of a snowstorm, I said, your wheels are turning. He showed up at the next red light, and he hopped on the window, and he wanted to fight. He's like, you know, it's bad enough I'm driving a little skinny tired bike in the middle of winter. I don't need some big mouth idiot yelling out the window at me that my wheels are turning. You don't think I know my damn wheels are turning? I'm like, whoa, sorry, bud. Sorry, whoa, slow down. Chill her out a little bit. Chillax. Holy smokes. It was just a joke. I dropped my joint in a foot bath massager. Drunk cook, you want to hear something funny? So the other night I was really tired and my fingers didn't really want to work when I got home. And my buddy was saying something to me about he's like a no trouble guy, right? And he was saying to me that he got kicked off at Twitter and I had a damn battery in my hand, one of those 18650 ones that come in pretty much everything now. And I had a cup of water on the floor, and when I seen that my straight edge, well-to-do buddy got kicked off at Twitter, it shocked me so much. I dropped the damn battery in a cup of water, and I had to pick the cup up and throw the water across the room as fast as I could to get the battery out of the water before it exploded. And I got a cup of water all over my carpet. These are things I deal with when I go home after shutting down a stream, and you don't know. I almost exploded myself. Almost did her. Update on Coventry from this guy. Update on Coventry from this guy's garage in Hammerhead. Guys, contact there. Popo showed up and left. Still trying to confirm more though. We'll wait for Ottawa walks. Thank you very much. The trucks are there. Only more spread out yet. 18650 F the W. Look the world. Yep. When they go, they blow. They can be mighty scary. I was like split second reaction. I dropped it and all I heard was tink tink and I'm like, oh my god, I dropped the battery in water, fully charged too. So I grabbed the mug by the friggin' handle and fling! I threw that whole mug of water clean across the carpet. Spread her out far and wide to try and make sure the battery didn't land in a puddle. Yeah. First world problems. The trucks are there. Oh, my chat's stopped again. All right. All about a true story. All the trucks in front of the Holiday Inn are gone. Oh, really? What's up, Freedom Lover? What happened to the trucks? A lot of the trucks here are gone. To try and keep the peace, they opened up the side streets where all the complainers were. You got blessings for doing the right thing. Thank you very much, Mr. Gone Fishing. Crazy Canuck, the trucks rotate a little. Yes, they do. One girl in the world. Yep, that's exactly it. The vaping batteries. Just try it out and smoke it later. Maybe it was FF to roadblock Holiday Inn from returning. Yeah, probably. Tried for info on Trouble Guy 69 as well. I'm not sure who he is. It won't explode in water. Why wouldn't it? Water would short it out. Water is conductive. Antifa and BLM destroy our malls at night in America. They'll be out again. When the weather warms up, we also have flash mobs breaking into stores, grabbing merchandise and running. Yes, Stormy613. I've been following all that craziness about the thieving flash mobs. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. And if that was going on here, I think I'd probably go Kyle Rittenhouse on them all. I do not like that shit. As a Canadian who loves America and Americans, I have to tell you, watching what they do on your news like that drives me absolutely crazy. It drives me nuts watching them burn and loot and shoot and those gangs of friggin' people. They just run out of a store with like racks of ski jackets. Like what in the world? We need a Kyle Rittenhouse in front of every Walmart. And you might be thinking, Stunt dummy, you can't kill people for property crimes. Well, I normally wouldn't kill people for property crimes, but I actually see them as anti-American traitor terrorists of sorts. When they're destroying communities in America, when they're destroying pharmacies so that, they move out of town. And why am I hearing so many air horns? What the hell? Where is that coming from? I just heard air horns blasting somewhere. Yeah, you know, it looks like when I watch the riots go on there, to me it looks like you're under attack. You know, I just think of it like if Canadians crossed over into America and went to a town and started burning stores down and all that shit, we would be considered like invaders and terrorists trying to destroy your country. But when these Americans do it in your own country, you know, I don't know. As an outsider, to me, it looks like they're terroristic traitors that are anti-American and trying to destroy America. And I don't think that's any good. I'd have no problem killing them. No problem at all. You know, it's one thing to protest or whatever. It's totally another to destroy things, private businesses and stuff, which a lot of them are black-owned businesses, which is really stupid. And then on top of that, why are they doing it? Oh, for a fentanyl junkie who robbed a woman, a pregnant woman, by the way, with a gun to her stomach, who was going around spreading love in his community in the form of counterfeit money. Yeah, seems like a real hero worthy of burning the country down. He deserves statues. Oh yes, does he ever. That whole fentanyl junkie statue is a desecration of America, in my opinion. Sorry, it's just the way I feel. I got no love for them. None at all. They've made a hero out of a junkie, and there are far better people who deserve statues and don't have them. I probably just lost like 50 subscribers. Probably like, nope, whoops, wrong channel. Don't want to hear that shit. But, you know what? That's the way I feel. And I will be honest with you. Patriot protesting terrorists. Yeah, terrorists, by the way. Agree? Good. Thank God I haven't lost you all. Proud of me. Access through Christ. Access through Christ. Thank you. Cheese whiz, rise. Love you too. Floyd was a junkie that once held. Yeah, he was a junkie. Big time. And I'll tell you, I kind of felt bad for the cops who went to jail over a junkie. No, I have a really hard time having sympathy for cops anywhere of any sort, of any badge. I've seen too much here, and I've seen absolutely none of them standing up for our freedoms and rights. So yeah, my opinions are changing. Some states have no bail. Really? Oh, that sucks. Americans must be embarrassed to have a system that loves criminals. It's not their fault. Just like what's going on here is not the Canadians' fault. Sometimes governments do what they want to do, whether the people like it or not. American veterans were called terrorists, and BLM and Antifa were praised under Odumi. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Everything seems to be ass backwards. She's all ass backwards. I'll tell you, it's amazing that they were able to tear down statues of people who built America only to replace them with some bum junkie who didn't do shit for the country except united to destroy it. Yeah, great statue. Great statue. It's sad, but I agree. I'm against how the cops handled things, but after his toxicology report came out, it should have never went to court. Yes, exactly. Exactly. I watched that. Totally looked like he was overdosing on fentanyl, which really doesn't help anything in any situation. And I think that was a major contributing factor to it all. Evil is good and good is evil. It happens right in front of our eyes. Cults destroy history. See ISIS. Yes, exactly. I completely agree. Completely. And half of these idiots that are out there supporting BLM have absolutely no idea what they're doing because they haven't read the court records or anything. And that's the wonderful thing about having friends like Navin Johnson and Alex09 and Anon One News and some other people is they get us access to court records and stuff, so we get right down to the truth about what's really going on and form our opinions based on facts, not what we're fed by the media or the idiots that want to tear things down. Steak Canadian and a shaved bun. Probably Prego. G. Floyd was all staged. Dude didn't die. Fake cops, fake paramedics. Wouldn't surprise me. Wouldn't surprise me at all. It's almost like they were doing that to start a race war. Oh, I just walked by a man who smells very good. I wonder what kind of cologne that is. No, don't go getting crazy now. I'm just looking for cologne recommendations, not a friggin' date. Floyd is alive. Huh. I haven't looked into that, but I think I will. I love that kind of stuff. Yeah, breathe. Oh my God. Oh my God. That's funny. That's funny. With the mask. I'm surprised I haven't seen people writing "I can't breathe" and walking around on a mask. That's pretty creative. That's pretty creative. I love how they put a police car in front of that gate. They're like, oh yeah, we'll park a Ford Taurus in front of this gate. They'll never move that. Like, dude, have you ever seen what a tractor trailer does to a car like that? As a matter of fact, the vehicle I drive, I could push you right across the friggin' parking lot into the river. And that would be it for you. Your tires would be a squealing and you would be a going. For sure. So I'm not quite sure what they're thinking about that, but George Fraud, there we go, I like that. All crisis actors involved, the states were standing up and they needed a distraction. Think about that. It could be. The truckers are putting out there, they're expecting to get arrested shortly. Oh, I'm gonna scroll up just a sec. The truckers are putting out there that they are expecting to get arrested shortly. They will be signing the detainment form, which allows them to go free, but makes them disperse. Oh, really? Oh, they're getting kicked out of downtown? Huh. Wow. Remain peaceful while negotiations are being made. Yep. Get a Ghost Pepper MC Chicken live. Oh, McChicken. Oh, the Ghost Pepper McChicken is out? I still eat McChickens once in a while because they're not really meat. They're like boneless, skinless chicken and kind of, yeah, they're really not like meat. Sometimes my body is telling me I need some real protein, so I eat it whether I want to or not. But I'm a big fan of Ghost Peppers. And I may actually just do that if they're out. They're not hot at all, no? Have you ever eaten at a place called Mucho Burrito? We got a new place here called Mucho Burrito, and they have a Ghost Pepper burrito, and let me tell you, she's hot. Really hot. A little too hot. For every one trucker banished, it will be replaced with 3. I know, that's the stupid thing, right? Like, say they clean this out right now. Do you know how easy it would be to fill this up again? Super easy. Like, it can just go on and on and on and on and on. The answer is not to be tyrants, not to step on our rights, not to crush our freedoms, not to kidnap kids and gas and bank accounts. The answer is to give the people what the people want. The reasonable thing. It's not a lot to ask. It's not a lot to ask. Pretty much everybody here was told, get your 2 vaccinations and life will go back to normal, including me. I got my 2, now I just want what I was promised. I did what you asked. I've waited patiently, now I want what I was told I would get. I want to be able to work this summer. I want to be able to go to car shows and auctions and flea markets, and I don't think that I'm going to be able to. I think this is going to go on indefinitely unless we win, which was why I bought the RV. I was tired of being stuck in the house and having no freedom. I figured that, you know what, I'm going to take my life and go out on the road for a year and actually be able to get the hell out of the house and see and do things while the tyrants tell us that we must be at home. You must be at home. Ah, just a second, just resting my feet for a minute. What negotiations? I think by negotiations they mean that the police are going to charge people and give them a mucho burrito. No, they're not going to give them that. They're going to give them a trespassing order to get out of downtown. And they can do that. They tried to tell me before that I could not be anywhere within the downtown area. Unfortunately, what they were telling me was not enforceable because I did nothing wrong. And here I am. So screw them. Ask a trucker about the potential arrest. Okay, I will. I will do that. Maybe if one of you wants to look, I know that there was someone doing a live stream down here last week, and they were playing audio of the CBs in the trucks, and you could hear them all telling jokes about Trudeau and stuff. So you might want to check that out if you can find it. Is that Coventry where they're taking the wood, etc.? I'm not sure. Real ghost peppers are hot. I want a California Reaper, I think it's called. The ghost peppers are hot, but you know, I still ate my whole mucho burrito with ghost peppers. It wasn't too hot. Free bracelets and head kicking. Yeah, just out Pudo. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, so now I want to step it up a bit. Spooky too. Thank you very much. Trudeau wants to stop the truckers shutting down the cities so he can shut down the cities. Yep, that's right. You know, the problem is that there's a worldwide revolution growing here. The seed's been planted. She's been watered with love and freedom and togetherness and unity, and it's growing a lot quicker than Trudeau expected. And yeah, he's scared. He's scared and he's trying to shut her down. McChicken, also known as the Trudeau Burger. That is friggin' hilarious. I'm actually going to order the Trudeau Burger and I'll report back to you to see what they said. I do like to play my stupid little games with McDonald's employees sometimes. Just for fun, not for harm. You know, they have a very monotonous job and they take a lot of shit. So sometimes if you go in there and act a fool for a brief second, it breaks up their day and gives them something to talk about while they're shaking the salt onto the fries. One time I went in there and I bought a poutine, and they give you a plastic dish with a plastic lid and a plastic fork. So I took it to the bathroom and I washed it afterwards, and I took it up to the cash, and the woman's looking at me like, why am I standing at the cash with a bowl, a lid, and a fork? And she asked, can I help you? And I said, no, my mom just told me that if I ever eat out at anyone else's place to make sure I help with the dishes. So I did. The woman almost pissed herself laughing. She's like, you are crazy. Carolina Reapers are hot. No doubt. They look really hot. But it would be a lot of fun for you to watch me have a Carolina Reaper and cry. And cry. You're growing Reapers just seedlings now? Really? Cool. That's really cool. Freedom lovers! My stomach can only handle so much hot sauce. I loves me some hot sauce. You know, the nice thing, if you want to lose weight, the best diet ever is hot sauce. Just make sure you have the power to put the hot sauce on everything that you cook to eat, and then you'll never eat too much. Reaper squeezins. You want to twerk for freedom? All right. I'll practice my moonwalk while I'm here too. Just remember, the old feet have done nothing but walk for a couple of weeks. I almost said days, but it's weeks. Holy shit, we're up over 700. That's amazing. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yeah, just give me a second here and I'll give you the old moonwalk and twerk. I wonder if I can do them both at the same time. Probably not. Probably throw out a hip or something. All right, cops. I know you know who I am. Before you beat me and break all my equipment and stuff, I want you to remember that I'm the moonwalking guy who just likes his freedom. I'm not trying to overthrow the government or anything. I'm just an asshole with an opinion and a moonwalk and lots of love. Not twerking. Well, you might want to Close your eyes for a second. Don't worry, it's a fake twerk. I'm the world's worst twerker. I will take that record proudly. I'll take it. Ah. Hard to moonwalk on the ground with the friggin' tracks. I need some smooth ground. I need to get me some ice. Ice is the best for the moonwalks. I know that sucked. World's worst moonwalker. I know. You know, I can't have all the records. Well, I'll take that record. World's worst twerker and moonwalker. Got it. Okay, listen. I've actually been meaning to talk to you about something that's a little bit crazy, but it could be fun. Whoa. Get back where you need to be. So if you go look at my videos, I built the world's heaviest rideable bike for Guinness World Records and Discovery Channel. I did a 10-day special for their supersize event, and I built that for them, and I still have it. It's at home, about 2.5 hours away. But the world's heaviest rideable bike, it weighs over 2,000 pounds, and it has great big, massive wheels on it, and it's a tandem bike. And I was thinking, seeing as they're not letting tractor trailers in here to the Convoy, and they're trying to make this into an interesting thing for families and kids and stuff, that it might be cool if I went home and picked up the world's heaviest bike. If you haven't seen it, it's on my channel. Just go to my channel and look at the channel trailer, and somewhere in there you'll see it. I don't think I have all the videos up because usually when I build things for TV, I don't own the rights to the videos, and I'm only allowed to use like a certain amount of seconds because they own everything. Anyhow, if you go look at my channel trailer, you will see me riding the world's heaviest bike. Yeah, that was me. Everything in that video is me. I'm not always a live streaming dummy. Sometimes I actually do things. But anyhow, wouldn't it be cool if I went and picked that bike up and brought it here, and like just picture right in the middle of this intersection, I got the world's heaviest bike with great big tires that are like, shit, they gotta be like 7 feet tall. Six feet easy. I'm pretty sure they're as tall as me. But I could get her in here. She weighs about 2,000 pounds. I wouldn't be able to bike it uphill very easy. But I think I could squeeze around that cop and get her in here. Wouldn't that be friggin' hilarious? That would piss them right off. And even if they wanted to tow it and impound it. Whatever, keep it. She had her use. You guys want to see that? That would be priceless. That would be a crazy ass stunt dummy thing to do for sure. The only thing though is I don't have a trailer here. So, and I think the trailers at home are probably all snowed in the field now. So I'd have to rent a U-Haul trailer, which means I'm gonna have to invest money into doing this, which I don't mind doing, but I need to know a timeline. I can't just, bring the bike to Ottawa and then get here and this is all gone and closed down and stuff. And I also don't want to be gone for the day to pick it up and miss the last shot for my movie. But I'm definitely thinking about it. I have a feeling if this is still here Friday night, this place is going to be absolutely jam-packed this weekend. So if it's still here by Friday night, then I think she's going to be safe for the weekend because they're not going to do a raid when there's maximum people here. They're going to do it when there's minimum. So if we're still here on the weekend, I think Sunday I'll probably go pick up the bike and bring it here for Monday. I think that would be awesome. And I'll live stream it with you. And we'll interview people on the way back here. And people will be like honking and looking and wanting to take selfies because the thing's absolutely massive. But it would be kind of cool to have the world's heaviest bike here supporting the Freedom Convoy. Splike! I love splikes. Huge. They can't do nothing. Hang in. Well, I hope so. I hope so. So far, it's looking like, what? My battery might run out. What the hell are you talking about? It's been plugged in the whole time. Shit. Okay, I'm gonna have to go down here and find somewhere to set down again, and figure out why this battery is saying that it's not working. Please, no more splurking. All right, I retire from splurking. I totally suck at it. I totally suck. Bring it on a flatbed. I actually usually move it on a flatbed. Usually my buddy has a towing company. I have a lot of friends with towing companies. And yeah, usually he moves her on a flatbed, but I don't have the flatbed, so I'm gonna have to get a U-Haul trailer. All lives matter. Yep. The tweaking is great. No, that's the problem, is I haven't done enough tweaking to do twerking. I'm pretty sure that tweaking helps with twerking. Oh. Please don't twerk. Okay, trust me. I'm not a twerking guy. I'm just making fun of the twerk, not actually trying to perfect it. Alright, looks like the truckers cleaned off the tables. It's nice to actually see tables. Oh my god, a seat. Oh, boy. Sometimes it feels like when I get down, I'll never get up again. Okay, what's going on here? I hate trying to comment. Why is that? Looks like you're having... Oh, the battery pack turned off? What? That's nothing. There we go. I just turned it off by accident. Spong! Should do cameos for money. Aha! 1,000 likes. That would be awesome. Alright. Usually when I stop for a break, I just stand and lean and take some weight off my feet, but I got a seat now, so I'm going to enjoy it for about 1 minute and we'll be out of here. It's quiet over here. Poutine routine. I like that. What's happening at Coventry? I do not know yet. I heard they were getting raided. The cops just smashed a protest food wood and walked away. There was kids there. What? Where was that? Can you get me there? I'm going to head there right now. That was here at Coventry. Oh, dancing does warm me up. I gotta tell you, when I had a shot of Jack Daniels and went dancing here last weekend, I was feeling pretty warm from that Jack Daniels. I always thought that it was like a myth or a joke that people drank alcohol to stay warm, but no, it actually works. I was surprised to learn that although a judge ordered the trucks quiet for 10 days, he was one of the oldest Supreme Court and is for the truckers and was completely against any suggestion anti-charter. Really? Huh. Well, that's good. That means that he probably won't be doing it again. You're one of 3 left of streamers? That's it? Really? No way. It's not the size of the bowl, it's how you wiggle your worm. That's right. I think it says something else like that. Like it's not the size of the boat, it's the motion of the ocean or something. Poor Subway. Poor Subway. They still can't get anyone to work because of Trudeau's mandates. At least they're telling the truth and not pretending that it's about the protest. Let's go get that again. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Salty cracker. We have destroyed the regime. Restream. Good day, dear customers. We are temporarily closing until further notice as we do not have anyone to serve you properly at the moment. Thank you for your support. Hoping to see you soon. Huh. Well, per local government mandate and for the health and safety of our guests and employees, wearing a mask is required. I think that's probably why you're not open. Probably. Subs available by mail order only. Gonna go like Salty's stream. Right on. Salty's cool. I watched some of his streams. I subscribed. I haven't had time to watch more, but I definitely plan on it. And I would like to talk to Salty about borrowing some of his clips with credit to use for my movie. Alcohol does not warm you up. It makes you feel warm. If you are really drunk, you can have hypothermia without even knowing. Oh, really? Holy smokes, I did not know that. Huh. Yeah, it makes sense. It definitely had me tricked. I felt warm, for sure. But yeah, that does make sense. Was that Alec Baldwin back there on the phone? Did he look like Alec Baldwin? I didn't even look at him. That's funny. Come on, lights. The Zoom does not like the lights very much. It screws it all up. Loved by Jesus. No more face diapers. Was at Queen's Park, Toronto today, where they were frantically laying telecom wires around Queen's Park like a team of 20 workers. I wonder why. Are they building like an electric fence, or not an electric fence, an invisible fence for dogs? Except they're gonna make everybody in Canada wear shock collars so they can't enter Queens. Good cat or car character. Well, I'll tell you, if any of you are animators and you would like me to do your voiceover, I'll do it for you. No problem with that. What's this? Is this the real fake news? It's funny how I like calling them real news is it's a joke now. She's a joke now. Looks like a fancy schmancy camera. Looks like the same one I have actually. Actually, that would be funny. If I went and picked up the monster bike, I could pick up my shoulder mount camera too. It'd be really nice if I knew how long we were going to be here, because I would definitely invest into an official CTV jacket and one of those microphones with the funny little square thing on it to make me look all official-like. Trying to dodge the copyright music here. All right. Budgie smugglers? What the hell is a budgie smuggler? Closing in on 800 likes. Right on. Thank you very much. You're the best. I really appreciate it. Let me turn you up here so you can see what's going on. There we go. Where on earth is Ottawa Walks? I heard that he was boogieing down to Coventry to catch a raid. Monster spike. Well, tell Trudeau if he comes out here to talk, I'll let him sit on my bike. But only if he sits on it with no seat, just to pull. Still going, you're a beast. Thank you, Lulu. A popular request, Elmer Fudd. I'm trying to remember what he sounds like. I have to practice. I've never done that one. Remind me tomorrow and I will practice and I will do it for you. That's awesome. Check it out. Yeah, there you go. She gave you a wave too, Chad. That wave was for you, not me. Yeah. I like it. I like it. That says so much. Just silence. Silence and standing still in front of the truckers with the Canadian flag. That is a very powerful thing to see. No air horns, no yelling, no nothing. And she is definitely letting us know how she feels. That's a badass Jake brake. Give her, boy. Yeah. All right. I got a thing for Jake brakes. When I hear one, I have to go there. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh yeah, that one sounds like a good one. Yeah, shit. Ha ha ha. Love it. Love it. Love it. Don't want to see anyone get in trouble. But I gotta tell you, I'm sure happy to hear an air horn right now. Right after the big bad Jake break. Oh yeah.
Thanks for staying.
No problem. Thank you for being here, sir. We love you. Thanks for staying. He must know how much I've been here. At least he knows the difference between coming and going and staying. See? We got the smart ones on our side. Oh yeah. Unicorn tears. Unicorn tears. Alright, we're off like a herd of turtles. Trying to figure out what's going on now. Heard that somebody got their wood and their table smashed in front of kids or something like that. So we're hunting for the tyrants. Look at this. I have so many of these things for liquidation. I have tons of those. I wonder if they actually want them. I have like friggin' 15, 20 burners out of them too with no casing because they just took up too much room and I couldn't sell them fast enough. So I scrapped the casings and kept the burners to make custom ones that were worth more. Unicorn Tear's my favorite. Flatbed tow trucks in Windsor. Oh, I need to read that one. Come on back. 8 flatbed tow trucks in Windsor idling, waiting, AM, PM towing company. Well, you know what to do. As soon as we see them hooking up onto our rights and trying to tow them away, we remember that name, please, and then we go and we give them the reviews they deserve. Yep, that's what they get. Oh, I hear someone yelling in English. Doesn't look like anything's happening on Coventry. Good, glad I didn't go there. And I'm glad nothing's happening to them. Tow truck drivers, do not tow any of these rigs. That's right, please. You don't need the money bad enough to destroy our rights and freedoms. As a matter of fact, it would be really nice if somebody like Pat King or whoever's got the money now could pay the tow trucks for the calls without letting them do them. We're gonna go give these guys some love, see what their message is.
Your God is not your retirement plan. Your God is Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ is your God. But do you know him? The Bible says, if you know Jesus Christ, you will have eternal life. My question for you, you are listening to me. If you die today, do you have the insurance of eternal life? If you die today, are you going to heaven? That's the real question. If you die today, do you have that insurance that you're going straight to heaven? If you don't have that insurance, you need to have it. You need to have the insurance of eternal life. I'm not talking about any type of insurance. I'm not talking about a life insurance. No. I'm not talking about the insurance for your car. No. I'm not talking about the insurance for your house. No. I'm not talking about the insurance for your iPhone. No. I'm talking about the insurance of eternal life. You cannot buy it. All the other insurance I mentioned, you can buy them. But the insurance of eternal life, you need to know Jesus
I can't believe she just said that. I met him once. He's like, do you know Jesus Christ? She's like, yeah, I met him once.
He can give you the insurance of eternal life. Mr. the policeman, you can be saved right now. God loves you. God loves you. God wants you to have eternal life. God wants you to have eternal life. Do you know him personally?
No, sir, I do not.
You need to know him. You can make that decision right now as we speak.
I'm listening. For real.
If you make that decision, 5 seconds after you die, you're going straight to heaven. God loves you, man. He loves you. He died for you. Jesus died for you. You can be saved today. You can be saved today. You don't need marijuana. You don't need drug. You don't need alcoholism. You don't need anything but God. Do you have God in your life? Amen.
Amen.
God bless you, sir.
God bless you. Thank you
need
for
to
being here.
have God yourself.
I'm seriously considering it.
Good for you.
Thank you for being here.
Look, say Jesus.
Jesus.
I'm tired
I'm tired
of my life.
of my life.
Please
Please
forgive me.
forgive me.
I have done a lot of bad things.
I have done a lot of bad things.
But today,
today,
forgive my sins
forgive my sins.
and come into my heart.
Come into my heart.
I want to receive you
I want to receive you
as my Lord and Savior.
as my Lord and Savior.
You saved, man. God
Am
bless
I?
you.
Thank
God
you,
bless
brother.
you. God bless you. You save us today, but be sincere. Do it
I
sincerely.
am very sincere.
God bless you, sir. Your life won't be never the same anymore. As of today, believe me,
I do believe
your
that.
life will be transformed forever. You won't never be the same. This year, 2022, will be the best year you never have in your life. Receive it, brother. In Jesus' name.
Amen.
Amen.
Thank you, brother. I love you.
You're welcome.
Hey, bro, can I ask you something?
Sure.
Have you felt any racism down here?
No racism at all.
Thank you, brother.
No racism at all. I'm from Haiti 35 years ago. The only thing is, Canada used to be glorious and free, but not anymore.
I agree.
Since 2 years ago, it's not glorious and free. But my hope is in Jesus Christ. So I am free because of Jesus Christ.
I love it. Hallelujah. I love it, bro.
God bless you.
God bless you too.
Take care.
You too.
Thank you.
God bless you too, bro.
Lord Jesus.
I like that guy. I like him. I like the way he delivers his message too. He's like, he's doing it to the point where it's entertaining and powerful, but he's not overdoing it. Some overdo it to the point where it's hard to take them seriously. But I really like what he's doing there, and I'm really happy to see him feeling safe to spread his message without any racism, because it's supposed to be so racist here. So it's nice to see we got another person of color on the video who says they've seen absolutely nothing that the news has been reporting down here. And he's going to be great for the movie. He was awesome. He was very awesome. I wasn't expecting him to like try and convert me or anything like that. I didn't want to really make him feel bad and didn't want to make a mockery of what he was doing, so I kind of went with it a little bit, but his message was resonating with me. I'm not going to lie with you. I won't say that I'm totally converted, but a lot's changing in my life in the last couple of weeks with everything I thought about guns and government and police. So maybe now's the time to, you never know. Everything I believed has been changing lately, so why not give it a chance, you know? He's here, he's giving his time, he's trying to spread love. So I figure, you know, why not give him some time and praying for me. Thank you. I feel like I need prayers now more than ever. All right. Stupid phone. I don't know what it is about blinking colored lights that do that to the Zoom. It drives me nuts. Drives me nuts. Drives me nuts. You made your spoken statement, brother. That's how it's done. No take-backs. Oh no, I don't regret it. I'm not trying to take it back or anything. I just don't know what you do next. It's if you heard, did you say you didn't? Wait a second, I gotta read that again. If you heard, he did say you didn't need marijuana. Did he say that? I didn't hear that. Whoops. I missed that part. No raids at 320. Good. Or 302. Good. I don't need marijuana. I like it. I actually kind of do need it to sleep if I want to get to bed when I want to get to bed. And if I want to, I'm pretty broken up. I have a lot of arthritis and stuff. I've done a lot of stupid things in my life. It's not like I'm going to die without it or go into withdrawals or anything like that. But for my opinion, it's a God-given plant. It was put here by whoever the creator is. And the human body has THC receptors in us. And they wouldn't be there if it wasn't made for us. It's harmless and has never interfered with my life. So, yeah, I don't really mind. All right. Whoa, 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 phone. What are you doing? It's not quitting time. Get back up there. There you go. All right, give me a second here. Weed is made by the creator. Yep. You see, it's not that I don't believe in God. I do believe in a God. I believe in intelligent design 1000%. I just don't know which is the correct organized religion. So while believing in a creator and a higher power, I just try and be a really good person, do the best I can to do what's right, and I hope that gets me into the afterlife. I pray you do search. I pray you do. I pray you do search your heart for the Holy Spirit. Get into the Bible. You can get it on app. Marijuana, as long as not abused, is not bad. Jesus made wine. Oh, that's a really good point. Yeah, I don't drink wine. Wine actually intoxicates me way more than marijuana. That's a really good point. What's up, Small Town Productions? Good to see you again. Everybody, please check out Small Town Productions, Anon 1 News. That's Anon 1 space news. Marijuana is good medicine. Yeah, I've been smoking weed for, holy shit, at least 25 years, maybe a couple of years more than that. I don't abuse it though. I only smoke at night. Usually, like, I walk around and do everything that I need to do during the day. Then I go home, brush my teeth, eat supper, have my shower, answer as many emails and comments and stuff as I can. And when I'm done absolutely everything, then I roll one, put on a show, and go to bed. Very nice of the truckers to stop honking and open up streets so the commies can go back to not giving a flying squat about them. That's an interesting comment. That is a very interesting comment. I think that I have some people in my comments saying that red pilling the masses, Snicker Pie, is saying that Canadians don't really know how to protest properly to have it over with quickly. And I kind of agree. I think that this would have been over in like, a day or two if they would have just not announced everything, not got a permit for the protest in front of Parliament, which gave them a warning that they were coming, and just organized all the trucks and blocked off the whole city. You know, if every truck, every street in the city was clogged up with tractor trailers, what in the hell would they do? They're shook up right now and they're only in front of Parliament. Imagine if the whole city was full. They would have no choice but to give in. And I think that's what Snicker Pie means, is that we're not forceful enough. It's nice to have a peace-loving protest, but yeah, Trudeau is not listening. So what's next? You know, they're getting dirty, the cops and the government. So it's kind of time for both sides to be dirty, I guess. I think it's time to step it up a notch if they're going to be stealing gas and kids and bank accounts and all that stuff. The permit got them in legally. Yes, but the fact of the matter is you can drive anywhere in this city at even midnight. All the streets are dead. All of them. So they could have just had thousands of tractor trailers show up here on any day, permitless, park in front of Parliament, block up all the streets, clog up Ottawa, and they would have nothing to do but give in. Like, just imagine. They are shook right up, and it's right in front of Parliament, and they're bringing cops from everywhere they could possibly find them. Imagine if it was 10 times bigger. Highway Guy! I hope that's what the HYW stands for. Thank you very much for your support. Love it, and I'm really happy to see you here. Highway Guy loves you, truckers! I do it back here because there's no cops around to bug me for being a supporter because they're arresting supporters. I can't wait till there's more people here so I can hoot and holler again. Now they're just violating the permit. Yeah, well, you know what? I'm a believer that protest is protest, and you shouldn't need permission to protest. And all a permit is permission. You know, if we have the right to protest and the right to peaceful assembly, really, they should have nothing to say. My channel bullets didn't exist in his time. All right, we're going to be out of here in a second. I studied with Shepherd's Chapel on TY. So Ottawa Walks just talked to someone. The cops are going to Coventry with snipers soon. Oh, really? There's really nothing you could see there. Except for cops on the road, though, so it's not really worth going there. You don't need permission, that's the point. Yeah, they seem to forget that. You know, I don't know. I haven't seen many protests in my life, in real life. And I spent my whole life pretty much coming down here. You know, there's barely been any protests. I think one time I seen like, oh geez, I can't even remember what you call them. They were dressed like Buddhas, or they were wearing like silk cloths, and they were, I think, Asian, and they just stood in silence, and they had one person that was banging a gong every couple of minutes. I can't remember who they were for, though. It wasn't very big of a protest. Lots going on downtown. All right, well, we're going around the corner right now. Yeah, making friends is a better idea if you have a real cause. Making friends, I'm not sure what you mean by that. I've made more friends during this cause than I ever could have imagined. The amount of support just keeps growing and growing and growing. Nothing at Coventry. Good, 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 good. Trebuchet. I always wanted to build a trebuchet, and I still do. It's on my bucket list. Maybe when I'm done traveling and ready to park on the farm again for a bit, I will get back to building a trebuchet. My neighbor was he is a farmer, and he grows lots and lots and lots of pumpkins, and he donates them to schools and everything for kids at Halloween. And the day after Halloween, I can get thousands of pumpkins for free. So I wanted to build a trebuchet and fling them across the property because it would be fun. Have you ever seen pumpkin chunkin', where they actually have a contest where how far you can fling a pumpkin from a cannon or whatever? That's cool stuff. Blunt! Yes, heartbeats. Blunt is here. That's right. No zombie cops out there? Not yet. Get an inner tube and make a big slingshot. I did that before, actually. If you go on Google and you look up the Carlington Ski Hill, right beside it there's a quarry. And when we were kids, we made probably the world's biggest slingshot, and we were flinging things off the top of that quarry. You can use your snap-back-on tools. That's funny. That's really funny. Ottawa is a symbol, guys, not a tactical win. The border crossings are the ones which will actually win this. Yes, I completely agree. That's why, no matter how hard it is, I'm trying to keep coming down here, because Ottawa is definitely a symbol, and we need to hold the fort down. Canadians are showing the world how it's done right. I hope so. I really hope so. I'm surprised it's gone on this long. I thought that they would have gave in by now, because they're not really asking for much. Only what we were told we'd get years ago. We were told for so long, just wait, wait, wait. A vaccine will come, and we waited, and we waited, and we waited. Then we had to wait to get it. Then we had to wait to get our second one. Holy shit, man, where does it end? We did everything that you wanted, and we've got nothing in return except more lockdowns and more boosters. And that's not really what I signed up for. In Maryland, we have, just a sec, taking the gloves off. You guys lit the torch for the entire world. Awesome, Samantha. Really appreciate that. In Maryland, we have to prove why we need to carry a gun. Really? Huh. They will be there until Valentine's Day. Really? Well, I hope not. Valentine's Day is my favorite day of the year. I'm not sure if I have anybody to celebrate it with, but just in case, I kind of hope that Valentine's Day is free. Actually, Valentine's Day is not that far away. Holy shit. I thought it was like 2 months away. Wait, what the hell day is this? Are we February already? I can't even remember. My whole life is a blur. Now it's just eat, sleep, convoy. Eat, sleep, convoy. Monday? Oh shit. Whoops. In 4 days. Well, looks like I'll be spending Valentine's Day with you. Maybe I'll take you out for a nice dinner somewhere. I'll set you down at one side of the table, and I'll sit at the other, and I'll bring you some flowers, some fancy chocolates, and a card. Then maybe after, I'll take you to a nice hotel with a prepared bubble bath and some of those fancy soaps that release rose petals into the water while you're bubble bathing it up. I'm just joking, by the way. Just joking. Don't worry. There'll be nothing freaky or creepy happening. Cookies, yes. Poutine dinner at work. This is funny. This is really funny. Sounds great. Right on. Right on. If you don't want to be there, maybe I'll just do what I did when I was like 14 and order a heart-shaped pizza. A heart-shaped pizza for you and me. We got a sign here. What does she see? Jesus is the Lord. Merci beaucoup. He looked at me like, why are you speaking English to me? Or French, I just spoke English to you. but he had a French accent, so I was trying to be respectful. I might have made an assumption I shouldn't have made, but the intention was good. PQ, what's up, PQ? King's hype. Cookies to all, yes. Cookies to all. Sounds like they're getting a little bit impatient without their air horns up here. I hear some Jake brakes going. Oh, there's some horns. I'm gonna stop and shut up so you can hear them if they do it again. Really, Susie Q? Really? That's very... Where? Where, Beaver? I need to see this. I'm assuming it's way up at the other end where the counter protesters were. So I'm gonna boogie on down there. The shot might be a wee bit unstable for a minute. Jerry can. Who will stop the police? Jerry can. That's funny. Oh my God. I cannot believe that we all have the same sense of humor. That is definitely right up my alley. I'll point you up a bit. There you go. The horns are sounding. Holy shit, are they ever? They're way down at the other end. Wow, that is a nasty Jake brake. Just a nasty one. Oh, I love it. I love it. When I used to work at the tractor trailer shop, people used to get fired for Jake braking on their way to bring a truck into the shop. That's how much people love Jake brakes. They're willing to risk their job. The two things that I seen people get fired for the most was using the Jake brake on company property to bring a truck in, or if you forget to disconnect the batteries in the Kenworth, you start welding on it, you'll blow the computer. The computer is very expensive. Hold the line. I'm trying to boot it down here. I'm not really reading your chat. I'm trying to see where the counter protester is fighting. Oh, I gotta stop here for a minute. I love this trick. Yeah. Well, that got weird. I just wanted a shot of her screaming, "The police serve us," for her movie. And the woman beside me is like, "He's recording her, he must want a date." Like, nope. Single by choice. 2018. I think she was a little too young for me anyway. She looked like what, 20? Friggin' twice her age. There's the first cough I heard the whole time I've been here. That's only stupidity. Yeah. There's like a whole crowd there recording. I went up and pointed the camera at her and tried to like get a good angle for the movie. And this woman standing beside me says to her friend, "Look at this guy, he's videoing her, he must want a date." No, I think if I wanted a date, I'd ask her for her number, which I didn't do. Nothing going on at Coventry. Right on. Good, good. Uh-oh. What happened? Not too much. Not too much yet. There's Fox News and the fake paid people near Parliament. Okay? Somebody said that there was a counter-protester starting a fight with truckers. You know what I really can't wait to go through all the footage for the movie? I really, really, really love the clips that I made with Mrs. Doubtfire and Where's Waldo. Oh my goodness. It's gonna be awesome. Baby stomping feet no ground, one lady. Otherwise they'd be starting a losing fight, yeah. Yep, I'm pretty sure they would. The last time I seen, every time I've seen a trucker or a farmer fight, truckers and farmers win. That's the thing, when you grow up on a farm, you do the farm yoga, you end up with a farm build and farm strength, which means that you don't have to be very big, but you could still grab a bale and toss her into the second floor of a barn, you know, which a lot of city folks cannot do. You know, and tractor trailer guys are often like lifting heavy things and loading and unloading, and they got trucker strength. They also got serious heart. And the most important thing about winning a fight is heart. It's not the size of the dog in the fight, it's the size of the fight in the dog. Jerry, can you save me? Well, I don't see no counter-protesters. Was that a troll sending me on a run for nothing? Who said that? I don't see nothing going on. Maybe it was Coventry. There's still quite a few vehicles here. I like it. You know what's amazing is that truck. It's amazing that they're all here, but that tow truck is worth an absolute fortune parked every day. She's worth a fortune. Where the stage is, nothing happening at Coventry. Always trolls doing that. 400 million fed up humans. Yep. I just walked right through a pile of what? A woman is standing off with a semi. Where? Where? Okay, I'm going back that way. All right. Thank you, Doug. Canadians drinking jerry cans. I know, isn't that hilarious? I love it. We used to drink out of mason jars. So I'm a Canadian redneck. I know that may sound funny to some people, but it's true. Go look at my videos before the live streams and you'll see what that's all about. Oh, I hear some EDM. Can't wait to hear it loud and proud this weekend. Freedom! Liberté! Haha. There we go. There's not many people yelling. I think that's because the police have threatened to arrest supporters. And they kind of make the rules up as they go. Not rules, but laws. So it's hard to know what they're going to do. They're unpredictable. But it's nice to see the kids out here getting her going. Because surely the cops won't arrest and pepper spray them. Actually, no, they probably would. They probably would. I mean, if you're part of the gang that's willing to bring in reinforcements to rip children out of loving homes with good parents who are hardworking, law-abiding, tax-paying, freedom-loving Canadians, then who knows what the cops will do. They're evil personified. Evil personified. Worst damn gang in Ottawa. Worst damn gang in Canada. Worst damn gang anywhere. Because the worst thing about the cop gang is they're a legal gang. A disgusting, despicable legal gang. That's embarrassing. I mean, if you want to be a gang, at least have the balls to do it without Trudeau backing you up. Pussies. All right, I do not see a standoff with a woman in a semi. We're looking for it though. Blindly following orders like Nazi officers. Yep. Yep. And you know what's absolutely crazy? Is there's a Canadian in Canada who does a lot of videos with talk panels and stuff. His name's 10th Man. And for the last 2 years, he's been talking about cops as Nazis who would put us on trains, and everybody thought he was crazy. Everybody thought he was crazy, including me. Now, yeah, I think if they could bring a train in here and load us all onto it to get rid of us in front of Parliament, they would. And the cops would do it. They would do it. "6 days on the road and I'm gonna make it home tonight." I love that song. Not so crazy anymore. No, times are changing. Laws are changing. Everything's changing. And it can go one of two ways here. It can either get right bad or right good. And it all depends on which side of history these tyrant cops want to be on. I'm just so thankful to all of our military members. The only ones I've seen down here were vets in support of freedom. And I gotta have really gotta say, I'm so happy to not see the military down here. I would be really, really, really sad. Really sad. It's one thing for cops to be doing what they're doing. It's a whole other for the military to be doing what they're doing. Because the military is the ones who gave us our freedom. There you go. There you go. That was the best air horn I ever heard in my life. Let her sing. That was actually the best damn Jake break I ever heard in my life too. That was wonderful. I had a nice frame shot for that. I love it. Love it. Yeah, they were wearing fresh Kabbalah clothes, weren't they? Time for the armpit. I'm not sure what that means, but I'll take your word for it because you always say sensible things. beg to differ about the Army. I feel the Canadian Armed Forces should actually go to Ottawa. Yes, no, I completely agree. I mean that I'm happy to not see them here because of the state of emergency. That would suck. And you know, when Trudeau puts in a state of emergency, that was probably what he was planning. But no, they absolutely should be down here. You know, what they're doing with our rights and freedom and stuff is a damn disgrace to anybody who fought for our rights and freedom. It's a disgrace. And I would absolutely love to see the military come down here and manhandle these tyrant, goof, gas-stealing, kid-thieving cops. They're the heroes. Firemen, military. Heroes, cops, goofs. Definitely should be protecting against the cops. Yeah, they should. They absolutely should. Yep. Oh, shit, man. I keep saying that my opinions and feelings on things are changing quick. Now I'm starting to feel like, after a little chat here, if the military is not here protecting us from the cops, then they're kind of not doing what we expect from them either. These are terrorists. There's the real terrorists. The ones who are out gas jacking, stealing trucks, trying to steal kids and seize bank accounts. They're terrorists, for real. That's terrorist shit. Goofy goofs. Managed to get booted from live Ottawa feeds for mentioning the NWO, really? Well, you can feel free to mention the NWO here. I gotta tell you, I would have let you say it before. You know, I don't have to agree with everything that's posted. It's all right. I really like trolls and debate and conversation and differing opinions, and that, you know, my opinions change, and they change because people share them, and I'm opening to listening to them. Anyhow, as for the NWO, I did not really believe in it, but I do now. I do now. When you see cops turning on peaceful citizens who are spreading love and unity, how could you not? How could you not? I honestly, I can't believe it. I used to think so highly of cops, so highly of them that you have no idea. And now it's like, I probably wouldn't piss on them if they were on fire. It's disgusting. It's really, really disgusting. You know, look at the kids that are here. What do you think they're going to think of cops in the future? I'll tell you what they're going to think. They're going to think they're goofs. And they're going to be right about it. Oh, all right. I just boogied from one end to the other and back. Am I staying out of trouble today? So far, so good. So far, so good. She's been a peaceful stream. I said a few amens. And yeah, so far, no trouble. Oh my goodness. Look down, look way down. All right, give me a minute. I got to sit. Good God. Ugh. I can't see your chat for a minute. It's down too low. But we're only going to be here for a few seconds. Ugh. And give us a halftime show. What would you like me to do? I was thinking that you guys have been so supportive. I might go do a polar bear swim for you as soon as this is done. I'll go chop a hole in the ice and jump in and give you a show. I'm definitely going to do something to make it worth your while. No.
There's free food here.
Is there?
Yeah.
No, none of it's mine.
No?
Everything here has been free though, so if you want it, take some.
No, we just didn't want to leave any garbage out. But it's like 2 full meals.
Oh, no, I don't know.
It's still warm too.
That's nice. They're picking up garbage too. Everybody's doing their part. Yeah. Everybody loves the chick with the mohawk with the Canada flag painted on it. That's cool. Very cool. All right, we're off like a herd of turtles. Just fill up a kiddie pool. Yeah, that would be easier than chopping through the ice. You might be right. At least if I jump into a kiddie pool, I don't have to worry about going under and not being able to find the hole to get back out. Oh my God, this seat feels so good right now. When I go home at night, oh, it feels so good to be horizontal. All right, let's go do a tour down here and make sure that there's no Greyhound buses full of tyrants ready to pounce. Although, I don't think they would do it with this many people here. I have a feeling they'd wait till tonight. I would like to know if the preacher guy needs a drink. He's doing a lot of yelling. I seen my buddy in chat. He says, I wonder if Jesus yelled like that. I think, I don't know, he was definitely yelling. He definitely had a speaker with him. He was amplified. Oh, what's going on down here? I hear, sounds like a turbo winding up. We Canadians are the classiest protesters in the world. Victoria, I think the world would agree with you. What do we got going on here? We're holding the line, we're not backing up. See, now if I reverse this shot in my movie, it will look like he's pulling in side by side to build the convoy. I just need to remove the backup beeper so I can fool the viewers. Ha ha ha! Justin Castro. Justin Castro, lying, cheating, thieving, low-life scum, sucking, totalitarian, woman-hating, totally useless piece of garbage, our Prime Minister.
Anything else to add to it?
No, I think you got it. I think you got it, bro. Love it. That was a lot. I love me some turbos. Oh yeah, me too. Me too. The cops know you are watching him. Yeah, I have no doubt they're watching. They're probably getting paid big time overtime to sit in a hotel room and watch a dummy walk back and forth. So what's up, cops? What's up, cops? We know you're watching. Don't care, I'm not doing anything wrong. You're the one doing everything wrong. I'm enjoying my right to public photography and peaceful assembly while you're making up laws so you can enjoy your day stealing gas, trying to steal kids, seizing bank accounts. The best that our society has to offer, folks. Right. Right. I wish, can somebody check and see if there's there seems to be an emoji for everything. Can you see if there's one for a gas can? If there's one for a gas can, fill up the chat with gas cans for the cops who are watching. The FBI is currently watching Stunt Dummy Productions. Yep, probably. Probably. I'm probably on a no-fly list and all that good stuff now. It's all right. I'm gonna drive. Gestapos. Funny dreamer. What do you mean? I'm definitely a dreamer. Definitely. You know, it's awesome if you have a lot of dreams and you're a dreamer. some of them are bound to come true. And I've been accused of being a dreamer lots of times, but I'm here to tell you right now that being a streamer and having a chat like this was definitely one of my most important dreams. It's what I want to do with my life because I love video and editing and making content and telling stories, and you're making my dream come true. You're all part of it. So thank you very much. And yep, I am a dreamer. I also dream of gold mining, being at one with the universe and watching an abundance of brown, worthless dirt provide beautiful, precious, expensive gold. I think I would feel at one with the universe like that, especially while doing it in BC during the day, and then camping and underneath the northern lights at night. That would be amazing. That's actually, well, I'll tell you that my biggest dream has always been to, I really wanted to meet my high school sweetheart, marry her and love her forever. Unfortunately, I'm old. That didn't work. I had a lot of people who weren't serious waste my time. And it's still a dream. I would love to meet somebody who's like-minded, wants to travel, go on adventures, experience life and make memories together, and then go across Canada, make a ton of memories together, get to BC, pan for gold together until we had enough to make our own wedding rings, stay there for like, I don't know, a week or two, however long it takes to get that much gold, snuggle underneath the northern lights at night, and then go back on tour to wherever we were going to settle down, learn how to make rings, and get married. And then on with the adventures again. That is kind of a different dream, but it's one of many. What do we got going on here? They're cleaning the sidewalks off. Check it out. Check it out. Awesome. Awesome. My God, it takes a lot of people to make this happen, to make it this successful, and make it so there's nothing to complain about. Everybody's doing something, whether it's picking up garbage, carrying gas cans, watching the videos, sharing them, coming up with the hashtags and sharing those, bringing toothpaste down for the truckers, shoveling up here on the streets, just everything. It's amazing. You know, this ain't just about the truckers who are here parked. This is a huge, huge operation. Do any of my dreams, what did that say? Do any of your dreams include beaches in warm weather? Sure. Yeah, I went to Costa Rica. Absolutely love Costa Rica. And I looked into buying a house there because Costa Rica, like I love Canada, but Costa Rica is paradise. And every time you greet somebody, you say pura vida, pure life. And it really is the pure life down there. I absolutely loved it. And for $100,000 Canadian, you can buy a mansion on a mountain down there. I thought about that. Maybe after I was done in BC, I'd head down there. The only thing I don't like about Costa Rica is they have no GM vehicles. Okay, let me see. I have only one brother. He woke me up. Once you know you can comply. Bless you, sir. Thank you. Oh, you found a jerry can. Oh, wait. Is that not a jerry can? Oh, shit. I guess I got bad eyes, too. It looks good enough for me. It works. It works, hacked robot. That's awesome. Thank you. Do I ever lucid dream? No. Well, not really. I don't really dream at all. I dream while I'm awake. The thing about smoking weed and going to sleep is you don't really dream, or at least I don't. I'll tell you though, the last time I had a lucid dream, oh my God. I was living in Kingston, Ontario, flipping a house, and they really have no idea how to plow streets there from what I've seen. Plowing is really pathetic. All services of plowing there, city, private, all of them. Anyhow, so it was on my mind that I should open up a real plow company there. And one night I went to sleep and I had the most crazy realistic dream that I had taken my friend Howard's tow truck, mounted a plow on the back of it, and I was literally plowing in reverse the whole damn city with a flatbed tow truck. And you know when you see like the convoy, all the Canadians were out on the overpasses? In my dream, I was like a hero to Kingston, and all the Kingston people were out on the overpasses cheering me on as I used a flatbed tow truck to clear their city's snow in reverse. And let me tell you, it seemed so real. I woke up and I was like, oh my God, what the hell am I thinking about? That was my last dream. That would have been like 2018. I don't really have a problem with beaches and sun. Not at all. I don't really care for the ocean very much. I spent a fortune on a saltwater pool years ago, and I could never use it. It was supposed to be easy. That's why I went with saltwater. And as soon as they came and put the saltwater pool in the yard, the first thing I did was I had to go to pool school and learn how to maintain the damn thing and friggin' become a chemist to make chlorine out of salt, pretty much. And then I found out that, oh, there's something wrong with me, and I really don't like salt water that much. It burns my armpits so bad that I can't even get in it. My armpits turn bright red and feel like I'm on fire. And then when I went to Costa Rica, the ocean was the exact same. I didn't really enjoy it. I was worrying about jellyfish, and yeah, my armpits were burning. I only spent about 5 minutes in the ocean there. I don't know, for some people they think that ocean is like beautiful and gorgeous, and for me it just feels too powerful. It makes me feel minuscule and unimportant, and I don't like not being able to see the other side. And I know that there's freaky things at the bottom of it. I don't know, it just doesn't do much for me. I like to look at it, wouldn't mind going out on it in a boat. But yeah, I certainly wouldn't go somewhere just because of a beach. When I went to Costa Rica, I went there because I wanted to see an active volcano. And I walked into a travel agency and told them that, and they sent me there. And as soon as I got there, everybody laughed at me and told me that I got screwed by the travel agent, which I did. I climbed the volcano anyway, though. It still felt powerful and magnificent. Absolutely loved it and would love to do it again. Sunrises and sunset at sea are beyond peaceful. Yep. Why did I smoke before bed? I always smoked before bed because, like, the thing is, in 2007, I fell 3 stories off of a roof and I smashed my foot and ankle and twisted my knee and stuff up pretty bad. And I was pretty much a single parent at the time. I could not afford to take a year off of work. They wanted to put pins and plates and screws in my foot for 6 months, and then another surgery to take them out with another 6 months of recovery. And I couldn't do it. It was not an accident where work insurance was going to pay my bills. And I was pretty much a single parent, so I had no choice but to figure it out. So I canceled the surgery and started going to work on crutches. The thing was, as soon as I canceled the surgery, the hospital canceled my painkiller prescriptions. And I smoked a lot of weed to be able to go to work on crutches. I was doing scrap and stuff at the time, and it was extremely hard. But weed really helped me get through it. And at night, for years and years, my foot used to be turned to the side like this. And my toes used to point up to the air. My foot was really screwed up. And it used to ache so bad at night that the only way I could sleep is if I smoked a ton of weed. But then it took like 3 years before I could walk properly again. I hobbled for 3 years. Now I can walk pretty normal. But yeah, for 3 years I had such extreme pain that I smoked myself to sleep every night. And now it's the only way I can sleep. I still got major arthritis, like It's winter. It's brutal to have achy bones here in the winter. And obviously you can see that I do a whole bunch of things that I probably shouldn't be doing, like walking 500 kilometers in a week. And the only reason that I can actually do everything I want to do is because no matter how much it hurts, when I go home at night, lay in bed and smoke a joint, it resets me for the next day. It's not an interference in my life at all. It actually allows me to live and function like I want to. So I don't apologize for it to anyone. And yeah, that's pretty much the only time I smoke weed. I'm not against weed. Like, I get it. Some people want to be high all day. That's not me. I'm high on life. I don't smoke around people or driving or at parties or anything. Only when I'm alone. Sometimes, like, obviously when I sit down to sort through footage to make my movie, I'll probably do some heavy duty smoking because I find that really helps inspire me. It helps me be creative, and it helps me do boring, monotonous tasks over and over and over again while occupying my mind so I don't get bored with what I'm doing. But yeah, usually when I'm editing or doing something that I know I'll be doing it all day, like sanding Bondo or bodywork on a car, or doing website design, or editing videos all day, yeah, I'll smoke weed. We've got a tyrant. We've got a tyrant. You know, the last person that I dated, I friggin' picked her up, and she had a big bag with her, like this gigantic friggin' shoulder purse. And I had her in my van, and then I'm at a red light, and it's like 2 or 3 o'clock on a friggin' weekday, and I'm parked at a red light, and she reaches into her big ass purse, and she pulled out what was probably a 3-foot tall bong, and she started blasting the friggin' bong at a red light in my vehicle. I'm like, what in the hell are you doing? She's like, it's legal. Yeah, I know it's legal, but it's still a little bit weird when you're doing it in my vehicle. Ottawa NAC presents. It's not legal in the car. No. No. Weed's legal, but you're right, not in the car. Ottawa NAC presents Ottawa Police Theatre. Ah, that's funny. That's funny. I wish I could fill up a trucker with gas, but I can't finish my movie if I'm in jail. This is how I started, and now I've been married for 15 years. Lady needed a hoot. She's a bong blaster. Bongs for a stunt. My kind of girl. Guy in front of you is Butler Outdoors, so I missed him. I don't think he's in front of me anymore. Huh. I don't know. Beep, beep, Muffin Mouse. Oh, yeah, I wanted to ask, have you seen Muffin Mouse? I miss Muffin Mouse. I haven't seen her in chat. And I love Muffin Mouse. Don't worry about that stupid, I forgot his name, Russell Brand. He's an idiot. It was fun while it lasted. Don't let it bother you. I'm not bothered at all. There's one thing that I love is when people are trying to bully me and find out that, you know, I love bullying bullies. Or when people try and pull a fast one on me with their Photoshop driver's license and shit, and then find out, whoops, wrong guy. That guy knows about dissecting evidence. Well, I may not know about it all, but I know people who do. And I happen to have a friend who knows about the encoded numbers with the birth date on a driver's license from where Russell Brand was. So we figured that out quick. It was fun to play with them, but it was even more fun to bust them. You know, somebody spent time to Photoshop that license and thought that that was really gonna work. Unfortunately, they were wrong. And it was a lot of fun proving that to them and pointing out how stupid they are and bad at photoshopping evidence. So don't worry about it at all. I'm not worried. I would really like to see you in chat. I know that you were a little bit hard on yourself about that whole situation, but I really don't want you to worry, not one friggin' iota about it. She's good. Muffin Mouse to the front desk, please. There you go. Exactly. Exactly. 847 likes. Holy smokes. Chat, you're the best. I'd call Trudeau a clown, but clowns, don't worry about it, Muffin Mouse. I love you, please. It means absolutely nothing. You had tried. You got fooled. I got fooled by just a total idiot, and don't worry about it at all. I called Trudeau a clown, but clowns do whiteface. Yes. Not to worry, Muffin Mouse. I promise you. Stunt dummy, I sent Russell Brand a message telling him people are impersonating him. Here's to keep shouting him out. Maybe he will hear it. Russell Brand! Russell Brand! We love you, and we know that you love these truckers. The Russell Brand would think SD is a beautiful, spiritual, glorious soul. I hope so, because that's what I think of him. I think he's magnificent. Everyone is watching my work. Right on. Clowns are useful. They are entertaining. Right. Muffin Mouse, a bunch of messages, Russell for real, so maybe he will come. It's all right, whether he does or he doesn't. You know, this was never expected to be something that blew up overnight. I always thought I was going to be in it for the long haul. She was depressing for a long time because there wasn't much growth, no matter what I did. But my subs and everything has exploded. And you know what? I'm extremely, extremely happy with what's been happening here. And I'm not disappointed at all in any way. You know, they say the greater the risk, the greater the reward. It was worth it to take the risk and contact him. It may have been true. Crazier things have happened. It wasn't true, but now we have something to talk about. So it's all good. Seriously. Do not worry. The only thing I'm worried about is you being so upset because of some idiot that you feel like you're not welcome in chat. That worries me. You're more than welcome here. Not a problem at all. Yes, please send Muffin some love. Please. She was trying to help me, and a scammer got the best of both of us. Got me too at first. So they were really, really good at what they were trying to do. That's for sure. I'm actually pretty sure it was the cops. I can't imagine anybody else doing that. To the extent that they went through to Photoshop watermarks and all that stuff. Anyhow, doesn't matter. There we go. We got a fence. We got a fence. I heard Blackface was coming. He's coming once again. I haven't felt my freedom since I don't know when. Oh, we're signing this one now. We're signing this one. Nova Scotia to BC. Nice. I love this. This is so great. Thank you for fighting for everyone's freedom. Love from Ottawa. Damn straight. Farmers grow it, truckers move it. Oh shit, they got mechanics in there too. Nice. There we go.
Thank you for
Sorry,
showing
bro.
up, brother. That's awesome.
I love this.
Yeah, man.
Thank you for being here and doing it. And I love this sign. I'm a heavy truck mechanic.
Are you really?
Yeah, I am.
Brother, right on.
I'm the.
Come on, focus. There we go.
That is deadly. Look at that.
Yeah, you're fucking
That's
geared
fine.
up, son.
Huh?
You're geared up.
Yeah, I am. Because I got.
This guy's running all the mechanics, preparing the fucking convoys.
I'm
Are
Sam.
ya?
I'm the mechanical coordinator for this.
I was wondering if they had a mechanic.
I've had eight 310Ts volunteer and donate their ability.
Really?
I'm a licensed automotive and small engine guy. I'm here. I brought the East Coast guys, and it was better for me just to orchestrate and just get them on scene and get them the parts.
Yeah.
That have donated their time running around.
Right on. Have you had any trucks run out of diesel yet?
No, God, no.
No? Good. Do you know what the situation is with them being refueled? Is it still
Yeah.
illegal or?
No, it's never been illegal.
Yeah.
So the seizure up at Coventry last night,
Yeah.
there was a tank with marked diesel in it, so there was no road taxes on it, right? So whether a farmer brought it in or somebody brought it in, that was their only grounds to seize that.
Really?
They definitely didn't need the AR-15s and the snipers on the roof, pushing around the old boys. I had a mechanic up there, he was fixing the generator. We've got a lot of sugar in the fuel.
Really?
There's some contamination. There's some dirty pool going on all around. We've got cleaners and additives that'll take it out and we're gonna help these guys, you know.
Good.
There's been a couple issues that are out of kind heart, you know, some people mixing up.
Yeah.
Yeah. But the heart and passion of the mechanics that have reached out to me to show up and keep this thing going and these guys safe. I mean, people donating money for parts, labor. It's been awesome.
Do you need anything?
No,
You're
we're
good?
Yeah, people have reached out for hotel rooms for us. I'm fully set up. Bring your camera.
Yeah, right on.
See
Thanks,
what it is.
brother. We're getting the exclusive tour of the
Sam.
mechanic's trailer.
Yep,
Sam the
my name's
mechanic.
Sam Field.
Oh, check it out. You got
Oh,
a
yeah,
wood
buddy, got
stove
the
and
wood
everything. This is awesome.
Oh, speaking of that, we gotta get some music.
That's very cool. Wow. There you go, chat.
So yeah, we've got we're fully tooled. I mean, we've got every diagnostic equipment we can. Yeah, we can pretty much do it. And we decided not to bring torches down onto the main drag. 'Cause I don't think compressed gases would go down easy, but
Yeah.
if we need it, I mean, we've done everything from.
Changed the axle last night.
Yeah.
Did ya?
Right in front of Parliament, son.
No
Right
way.
in front of Parliament.
Oh,
This guy's
shit.
Yeah,
I'm a
Kevin up there in the Freightliner Classic, he dropped the drive shaft right out
Yeah?
on the main road. And,
Oh, wow.
It was a mission testing out because the truck's kind of a Heinz 57, so you know there was different here.
Wow.
We but the guys at Ottawa drive shaft and steering, I walked in, they eyeballed it all, they set me up with exactly what I needed, both
Yeah?
yokes.
And you haven't had any problems with them trying to withhold parts for the convoy or anything?
No.
They're playing little games with the fuel, man, but it's just their little fucking puppet show, right?
It's
Yeah.
propaganda.
They're trying to stress people out from not coming down here or get people to leave. Right?
Well, the more they do that, the more support we get.
Buddy,
It's
true.
every day we're here, we've already won.
Yeah, we have.
There's not a single person here that's going to do anything stupid because we all know. We all know exactly what they're trying to do. So they're just going to keep embarrassing themselves.
Yep.
Embarrassing themselves. And we're going to keep being the best Canadians of all time. And that's the end of it.
That's right.
Right.
I love you guys. Thank
Yeah,
you very much.
thanks for-
Thanks for getting the truth out with this.
Thanks for sharing
Bro.
the truth.
I know, I'm sorry to disclude you.
man.
I don't mean to do that.
More of a boy than the boys, please. Come on.
I've been down here every day recording everything for the
Awesome.
truth. We got
Thank you,
production companies watching. We've got the whole world, people from everywhere watching. I had a reporter in France buy this for me to make more steady footage. There's going to be a movie made at the
I
end.
talked to a woman from Belgium today. I talked to a woman from, I think I talked to a woman from France today too, actually.
Yeah?
I don't like giving interviews either, let me tell you that.
Well, I really appreciate it. I
Yeah,
really appreciate
buddy,
it.
This time, I will hug whoever the fuck wants a hug,
Mm-hmm.
shake whoever's hand, and tell you tell you my story if you want to hear it. Absolutely.
Right on.
Absolutely.
If you guys need anything, I do the tour back and forth all day long.
Awesome, man.
Put a sign on your door. I live in Ottawa. I have all the tools, everything.
If you feel free to stop in here and warm up too, if you need it, man.
Yeah?
This
Yeah,
is
yeah,
right on.
Open door
Yeah,
policy
man.
for
Really?
anyone
Listen,
that
if
cares,
you're
yeah.
hungry or fucking whatever, we're stocked.
It gets cold. I got generators to charge all your batteries, everything.
Yeah,
Really?
seriously, yeah, man.
We left
Listen,
home.
if you're
We
gonna,
left home
we
prepared
need you
to
guys
make
to get
this
the
happen.
truth out, or the propagandists would win.
You know,
Right? And if it wasn't necessary, the propaganda wouldn't happen.
that's
The
right.
worse the propaganda gets, the more we know we've won.
Mm-hmm. 100%. You know, I was doing 100,000 hours of view time every day and a half. And then they shadow banned my channel. I'm doing like 5,000 now.
Yeah,
me
buddy,
too.
we've been,
But it's still getting out.
none of our posts are going out very well.
I do a lot of TikToks and stuff like that. If you're going to be doing this, throw a random clip of something else in. Doesn't matter what it is. I did that with my channel. I just threw a different.
Hers
I do
came right back
mudding.
up pretty quick.
I've
She'll
got
throw
the
a
shrimp
random in
down
there.
at the far end there.
That's yours?
Yeah, that's
Oh, I
mine.
love that thing.
So I do a lot of content in that regard, but throw a different thing in there. It knocks off the algorithm
pull up
and it
old videos
pulls
of
you
fixing
from being
something or
shadow
whatever,
banned.
right?
Okay,
So
cool.
if you're gonna do it, if you've been shadow banned, throw something else. Doesn't matter what it is. You know, vacation in Hawaii, just a picture, a random picture or video.
Okay.
Throw it in, knocks
Cool.
the algorithm off, and just tag the hell out of it. And it
Yeah, no,
seems
thanks
to work.
for
Right on.
showing up.
Do you
taking
go
the
to
time.
shout anything out?
I want to shout out to my wife and my daughter, my mom.
And you
my
lost
dad.
dogs?
Yeah, my if anybody in Morristown sees my dogs right now, kick their ass right back home, please. Oh my gosh.
And do you want to shout out your TikTok?
Oh yeah, we're Hicktown Ranch. If you want to walk by the Sherp, if you're by there, go check
Okay.
it out.
you
Cool.
gotta
Go
do
check
it,
it out. Yeah,
Right
go
on.
check it out. You'll see what I'm talking about.
I love that thing. And you? Do you have anything?
If there's any vets watching this, every day at 1 o'clock at the Tune of the Unknown Soldiers, we meet up and chat. I've been tidying up. You guys have been helping out. So we'd love to see the vets out.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Wear your berets, bring your medals.
Right on. Thank you very much.
got
If
it.
you want to check this out, my name's Stunt Dummy.
Stunt Dummy, I
Yeah.
love it.
Love it.
Check it out.
On what, brother? On YouTube? On Instagram?
Yeah, on YouTube.
Okay, Stunt
Yeah,
And
I
if
do a
anybody
lot of
wants
mechanic
to-
stuff.
I've been doing the view from the mechanics and interviewing some of the drivers along the way, and it's been pretty good. My name's Sam Field. Feel
Right
free
on.
to add
Nice
me
to
on
meet you.
Facebook. Yeah,
Stunt
I'm
Dummy,
not
right
too
up.
into everything, but we'll get
Will
on the
do.
stunt double for sure.
I-
Dummy, Stunt Dummy.
Yeah, that's me. Check out. I have a channel trailer. You'll see I built.
Like radioactive eyes? Radioactive
Yeah,
silver
yeah.
eyes? Okay,
Yeah.
I got it.
No.
If you watch my channel trailer, you'll see I built the world's biggest Segway and the world's heaviest rideable bike for Discovery Channel. Yeah, I was thinking about bringing it down here and joining the convoy with the bike. I'm like,
That'd be
you know, we want to make it a family event, you
Give
know?
you a safe haven.
You do a lot
Yeah.
of TV content and stuff like that.
A lot of which?
ATV and stuff like that.
Yeah, I do everything. I used to be just like a normal. All right,
There you go.
that's right up my alley. When you see my channel, you'll understand.
If I leave,
Right.
can she stay here? Or bring her up to you? Because I'll be walking by.
Yeah, no, just leave.
We're getting
just
the
make
tour
sure
of the
door's
shirt.
shut. I just don't want her. You know
Yeah,
what?
take
Fuck it.
her.
I'll take her with me. Come on.
Yeah, like she wanna go.
Thank you very much for your time and
Come
for
back
being here.
anytime, brother.
Will
Thanks
do.
for
Thank you for the invite.
sharing your
We
love.
love you.
Right on.
We got a lot of people watching.
Love you guys. Thank you for the support.
There you go, guys. Awesome. So, she's the one that owns the Sherpa that I keep showing you. I love that thing. It is right up my alley. Yeah, look, the dog's like, let's go see the Sherpa.
Oh yeah, she loves it. This is her toy. She rides in it all the time.
Oh yeah, cool.
Luke, come here.
I almost died when I seen it. I was like, what? I've never seen one in real life.
I'll start her off for you.
All right.
Give you the whole show.
Thank you very much.
Luke, come on. Come on.
Here we go.
Luke, come here. Come on. Come on. I'm just gonna throw her in the truck here just for a minute, so
Yeah.
she's not all over your lap while we're.
So that's the Sherpa. I keep showing it to you. And now we're actually going to get a real look at it.
Alright, let's get a real look at her. So I've got the tires there down right now.
Check them out.
See how they're right down.
Yeah.
Alright. Quick tour here. Hop inside. Get in the
All right.
if you'd like.
I would love to. So check it out,
Alright.
chat.
No. Here we are. So we've got the kill switch right here. That's for lights and everything. It kills the battery completely.
Okay.
And that's the actual key. Now, I'm going with right here. That I might need to do the oil. There we go. That right there is the glow plug.
Oh, listen to it. Nice. Do you know what kind of engine it has?
4-cylinder Kubota.
Kubota.
Diesel, yes.
Right on.
So we're at 0 right now. Now this is all Russian measurements. Full would be about 3 psi.
Okay.
All right.
This is amazing.
So here we've got lights, all of that. Now, right here, I don't know if you can see that.
Oh yeah.
Right there, that's how I put the tire pressure up.
Oh really?
Yeah, so I've now shut off the exhaust. So the exhaust that's blowing out is going into the tires currently.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh
So
wow.
that's how this works. Right here, this valve, I open the valve and it blows the exhaust out of the machine through the hollow axles into the tire. So if you're watching, the tire pressure is currently going up.
Oh wow, that's so cool.
We're going up right now, and
Yeah.
I'll get you once it's up a bit higher. I'll get you to get out and take a look at the tires to
Yeah.
where they are.
Yeah.
And yeah, we're chain driven, so we've got left and right.
Oh yeah.
5-speed standard, clutch, gas.
So what did you buy this for? Just fun or?
Yeah, mudding, fun.
Yeah.
Do a bit of content, TikTok, Instagram, stuff like that.
That's
so
the way to do it.
if you want to check it out, I've got the Instagram name on the side there.
Yeah, for sure.
And,
I used to
yeah,
have a Bren gun carrier with tank tracks.
if you-
but this
if you
thing's
film
cooler.
Upwards there, I got the flag up there right now, but we've got a little hatch up there for.
It's awesome.
Yeah, that's
This
that's
is
about it
so
right
cool.
there.
So the tires are, what
They're
do they
for-
go up to?
This is the measurement, but in actual numbers, it would be about 3 psi.
Yeah.
So as I'm sure you know, that's a very, very low
Yeah.
psi. Now, I can get a puncture in a tire and I can repair it with super glue
Yeah?
without any issues. Yeah.
Really? Holy smokes, that's cool.
Yeah. So I'm going up right now with it. I've got a heater in here. This is the heater right here. Turn on the heater
Oh wow.
right here, and I can actually run the heater at a very minimal, even after the machine's completely turned off. So
Wow.
it's just warming up right here, but you can kind of feel the heat. Yeah.
This is super comfortable too.
Yeah, I don't have anything back there right now, but I can put seats back there as well. So
Yeah.
I can put people back there.
Awesome.
The cap is actually removable. It's a pickup style.
Really?
So the cap's removable, and I have the roll bars back there. Kind of a mess.
Oh
back
wow,
there.
it's huge.
Yeah, it's.
It looks so small on the inside. Outside.
Yeah, it's so that's the roll bars right there. So this entire cap is actually removable.
Wow.
Yeah. So I'm
This
just gonna
is
shut
cool.
I'm gonna shut the exhaust off right now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna close it up. And if you want to take a look at the tires.
For sure. All right,
back up
chat,
again.
check it out. We just blew the tires up some with the exhaust. That is so cool. So she says it has hollow axles with a Kubota 4-cylinder engine, and the exhaust, the first thing it does is puts approximately 3 psi into these tires.
Yeah, this is only about maybe 2 right now. I didn't put it up to full, but
Yeah.
because I'm just gonna let it down for the night anyways. It's
Okay, so you're,
less chance of being messed with.
please go check this out. She showed us some love. Go show her some love. There you go. I don't have a TikTok, but I will tonight.
Awesome. Well, come check out the videos. I got lots of cool videos.
For sure. This
We
is
were out on
amazing.
Daytona Beach a few weeks ago, so there's some videos of out in Florida and everything like that. So
Yeah,
that's
right
I
on.
had it out there. And
That is
good
cool.
stuff.
You made my day. Thank you very much for your
Thank
time.
you, and thank you for what you're doing here. Get the word out. Show the truth.
Right on. We're trying. Thank you very much. We love you.
Good night. Love
You too. Wow, that was amazing. I can't believe I just went in a Sherpa. It was very tempting, I gotta tell you. Glennie from the block sure has a thing for a woman with a Sherpa. That was awesome. Oh, I'm gonna subscribe to her. I'm gonna start up a TikTok. Watch these videos. Wow, that was so cool. Talk about being at the right spot at the right time. See, that's what this is about. Love, unity, sharing. You think so? Ah. I don't know. What do you think? She was so cool. Oh my God, I cannot believe. Listen, I don't mean to sound sexist in any way. I get it. Women can like Sherpas and stuff too, but I was not expecting that. I was not even expecting to ever see a Sherpa in real life. Certainly wasn't expecting to see one here. And yep, finding out. Yeah, I'm just gonna shut my mouth before I get in trouble, but let me tell you, I've got a smile from ear to ear. That was amazing. I don't really ask women out like that. I don't. I would if I knew her better, but I can't just be like, hey, what are you doing in 5 days for Valentine's Day? Can I bring some flowers to your Sherpa? Oh my God, that was awesome. She just made my friggin' day. That was amazing. Holy shit, man. I cannot believe that. These cops are all mad. Trudeau's all mad. I'm down here having the time of my life. I got my chat. I got a Sherpa tour. Met an awesome woman and some great mechanics that love freedom and are down here giving us in an interview. We now know that straight from the mechanic's mouth, the cops may have stole the fuel, but they weren't able to run any of these trucks dry. And if you know anything about diesel, you don't want to run them dry, which is really, really stupid that these cops are stealing fuel, because if they want these trucks gone, it makes absolutely no sense to make them all run dry with no fuel. Not to mention that they're trying to kill people, make them freeze to death, kids and dogs and law-abiding freedom lovers who believe in our Bill of Rights. This is, wow. I don't even know what to say. I'm in like shock and quite possibly love. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. I can't believe that just happened. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. I need a break for a minute to catch my wits about me. That was amazing. I almost died when she said that she owned the Sherpa. I was like, what? I don't know why I'm surprised. I would have been surprised no matter who told me they owned it, just to be able to meet them. Oh my God, she has no idea how much that just meant to me. That was friggin' amazing. She said she was in Florida though. Is she from the States or? What are you doing? I'm not really like that. I don't ask people out or anything until I'm sure they're interested, because you know, quality women probably get hit on every day by people that they have no idea who they are. And if it's meant to be, maybe she'll watch my videos and I'll watch hers, and you never know. You never know. I don't even know if she's single. That might have been her husband for all I know, which is something else that I need to make sure of before I go putting myself in a position to look stupid. Holy smokes, that was amazing though. Woo. Her channel, I just posted it. It's written on the side of the Sherpa. Yes. Go check it out. Go check it out. I showed her Insta and her TikTok. Let's give her some love. She just made me so friggin' happy. Holy shit. I've been walking by that Sherpa, recording it a lot. And I was like, I felt like I wanted to see inside it, because that was my chance to see one up close and personal. But at the same time, I'm not the kind of person to just walk around and stick my head into somebody else's vehicle. She could have been sleeping in there for all I know. So I didn't really do it. I didn't want to be invading anybody's privacy. Wow. Wow. I didn't just get to see inside it. I just had my friggin' week made. I will never forget that. Next time someone tells me about a Sherpa, they're like, yep, I was in one with a woman who owned it in front of Parliament buildings in the middle of the Freedom Convoy revolution. How the hell can you get any better than that? I wish there was something I could do for them. What could I do for them? They look like they're pretty set up. I wish I could bring them like a special meal or something that would brighten their day as much as they just brightened mine. But I don't really think they need anything. She's a damn cute dog too. Love that dog. I know, what are the odds of that? That was amazing. Bring flowers. For her or for everyone. It'd be kind of weird if I just brought them for her. Wow, man, I can't believe that. Shit. And she's not just like, you know, sitting somewhere. She's in the freaking mechanic's trailer. I'm a mechanic. That's awesome. Anyhow, need to cool my jets and calm down a wee bit. So make sure I have my wits about me when they start throwing pepper spray on us and tear gas and all that good stuff that tyrants like to do. Wow, 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 wow. Holy. Sorry, I'm not paying attention to chat at all. I'm like, honest to God, walking on cloud 9 right now. I really want to think of something that I can do for them to show them how much I appreciate what they just did for us. All right, we're gonna get back to the commentary here in a minute. I just can't feel my legs because I'm floating. I'm floating. I'm feeling high on life right now, and it's wonderful. All right, we got some Jake break happening. Yeah. Jake breaks for freedom. Good. I hope she does watch. If you end up watching and there's anything that you need to make your stay down here a little bit more enjoyable, you just let the dummy know and we'll make it happen. Oh, it smells good down here. All right, go say hi to Kevin. I don't know who Kevin is. We love you, truckers! Yeah, bring it. Trudeau doesn't want us to yell, doesn't want us to show support. I'm just about done. My give a damn's broken. We love you, truckers! Yes! Bring them a cake. I would bring them a cake. A celebratory cake. I wonder how they'd feel about a blackface cake. Oh, that'd be funny. That would be pretty funny. I'm trying to think of what the hell they might not have with them, but I have no idea where they came from. Trudeau, come talk to Canadians. That's right, talk. Stop hiding out. Stop being scared. Stop making these guys do your dirty work for you. Gas cartel, by the way. Stealing fuel. Legally. Cartel maneuvers. Don't like that very much. But I'm happy to know that none of these trucks ran out. This is good news. It's really good news. Look at this. What do we got going on here?
Nobody cares about what you are interested in. Nobody. The only thing people care about is what interests them.
all about the black smoke mattering. All right, I'm gonna chill down here and get back to what I'm doing. I'm like really high on life right now. Holy smokes, that was amazing. That was friggin' amazing. You have no idea how many times I've seen Sherpas and all over, like YouTube videos and stuff, and I'm like, oh my God, I would love to see that. I cannot believe that she just did that for me. Now I know what it feels like when I build crazy things and stuff and people are like, oh, can I climb on it? And you know, when it's yours, it's like, yeah, is it really mean that much to you? Wow. Splove. I think I'm in friggin' Splove. That guy sprayed some friggin' love dust on me last night or something. Wow. Okay, chat, give me a minute here. There's a streamer who wants to meet me. Who's that? I will meet anyone as long as they're on the side of good. I'm on the side of good. If you don't want to get hit on, wear a ring. I didn't even look. Didn't even look. That's not what I was there for. I was just, you know, trying to record things, and I was like, oh my God, the mechanics are getting some love here too. You know, because it's true. Farmers grow it, truckers haul it, but if there's nobody to fix the trucks or the tractors, then what? Then what? You wanted to mirror this. Oh, she was definitely my type, 100%. A basket of chocolate wrenches. That's funny, but, you know, she's not here looking for love. She's here to make a point and fighting for freedom. I really would not mind getting to know her, though. Not at all. She seems very cool. I never wanted a TikTok, but I'm going to get one because I want to see her videos. Definitely. I have an Instagram, but I never use it. I'm going to go check out her Instagram, too. I might start using it. I actually think that I have this program called Prism where you can stream to like Facebook and everything at the same time. I'm trying to figure it out, but I'm probably going to start streaming to all platforms. Gift for the dog. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The dog might like something. Take them some firewood. Yes, actually, firewood's a great idea. You can never have too much firewood. Never. Yeah, no doubt she has a boyfriend. That's why I'm not stupid enough to say anything. She's a high quality woman. High quality. Sherpa lady. Okay, guys, stop talking about her. I don't want to make her feel like, you know, awkward or anything. Is the picture frozen? No. I'm standing here for a minute trying to get my thoughts back to what I was doing because I'm like, wow. We were just talking about dreams, and I told you I have a lot of dreams. And that the more dreams that you have, you know, the more likely some of them are to come true. Some people focus on one dream that's not realistic. I have many of them. And being inside a Sherpa was definitely on my bucket list. She just crossed that one off for me. I can hardly wait to see what she does with that thing. We love you, truckers! All right. I'm feeling like I'm ready to get back into the frame of mind to make videos. So we're gonna get off and do it. Yeah, I was smitten. I can admit it. I can admit it. She cared a lot about her dog. She cares a lot about her freedom. She obviously knows how to enjoy her freedom because she has a Sherpa. And I tell people all the time, I actually used to say a lot to American people. They would be like, oh, you don't have freedom because you don't have guns. And I was anti-gun back then. So I would say, no, your idea of freedom is just different than mine. My idea of freedom is to get in a vehicle and tear up hell. And let me tell you, nobody buys a Sherpa unless they enjoy their freedom by tearing up hell. That was so cool. Oh, I can't remember her name. I was like in shock. Big time. I know that they're really friendly down here, but part of the reason that I'm down here doing this is because I believe that a trucker's truck is an extension of their house. You know, like you can't tell people what to do in their house. What are you thinking? And obviously an enclosed trailer that they're in is like their home, and they just welcomed me right in there. They don't know me at all. That felt really, really cool. I felt the love. The love is back. The unity is back. And I can hardly wait for this weekend. Wow. Okay. Did you miss it? Oh, bro, I hope you didn't miss it. That was amazing. When you said Discovery Channel and trike, she hopped up. Oh, really? Huh? I could get her on Discovery Channel anytime. They're a phone call away. They call me all the time to do cool things for their show. But right now, I'm trying to do different things. I'm going a different direction. But I would absolutely love to see that. Yesterday I was telling you, I'm like, oh, I really regret selling my tank. I really regret it. And I told you why I sold it, but let me tell you, right now, I regret it more than ever. I imagine she's like, oh, check out my Sherpa. And I could be like, cool, check out my tank. They're like the same size. Imagine that, tank and Sherpa. That'd be one hell of a date. Oh. Okay. Anyhow, that's not what this stream is about. This stream is about freedom and rights and truckers. So as amazing as that was, I gotta try and get on to what I was doing and try and get off cloud 9 here for a minute. I'm like stoked in so many ways. I was really, really worried that they were gonna run these trucks out and there would be nobody here to help get them going again. I didn't know that there was mechanics here. I actually didn't even know that they would have breakdowns here very much because they're not moving, but I guess they are. Originally, I was thinking that I was just gonna come down here and video for the day, do some interviews and stuff, and then see what happened. And I was thinking that if they did need mechanics, I would be more than happy to help out. But it seems like I'm on a different path now to get the truth, you know? So far, the only assaults that I've seen was the one the cops did to me and to the old guy and that kid they arrested for trying to bring some fuel in. All right, I'm happy to report to you that there's nothing super exciting going on. I see the cops put the burn barrel out, real cool, real cool. I see they put the Centennial Flame out too. Also really cool. Shit. Thank you, Small Town Productions. Highway guy. Oh. Okay. Okay. I'm very, as you know, not very often speechless, but I really don't know what to say right now. I'm like totally in shock. Anyhow, let's see what we can see. Cops are our new daddies. No, I don't think so. I think I'm good. I don't need a daddy. Say something to Red Pilled Snicker Pie. We love you and we love what you're doing. Big shout out to Red Pilling the masses. We now know what's really going on. Oh boy. She was really friggin' cute too. She wasn't just really cool, very much common interest, down to earth, freedom loving, amazing woman. But she was damn friggin' cute too. You guys know, go back and look at the friggin' videos I made right like a week ago when it first got here. Go check it out. You'll see I was too nervous and too respectful to even like look inside it. But I really wanted to. And I was thinking about it, but then I thought, no, there might be somebody sleeping in there, or they might have valuables in there or something, and I don't want to be creepy. But believe me, it took everything I had to not like really look in there. I did some nosing around underneath because I wanted to see what it drove it and stuff, but I really wanted to see the inside. Those tires are amazing. Oh my God, that was tire porn. That was some tire porn for sure. All right. Thankfully, the cops don't have to get violent or anything because nobody's honking the horn. Oh. Wow, they sure put a massive gap in between the convoy. It's a lot of walking to get back and forth. It doesn't seem like there's too much going on now. I can hardly wait until the music and air horns start again. It's going to be awesome. Awesome, awesome. Okay, I'm reading chat. Are you married? Peaceful. Stunt running on diesel fumes and Sherpa. Yep, pretty much. If you're watching and it's blurry, check the resolution. Yeah, sometimes YouTube will downgrade it on you. We're shooting and streaming in 4K though. And I just bought another 10 gigs of data just like 10 minutes ago, so we should be good. She wants poutine? I'd bring them all poutine if they wanted. I'd even go get the damn best poutine in Ottawa. A nice meal would be best. Yeah, I don't know what they like though. You see, if somebody brought me a steak, I don't like steak. You know, I'd bring them steak. I'd bring them anything they wanted. I just don't know what they need. I have access to absolutely everything. I'm here. I'm here. Your max res is 720, really? That's weird. Maybe when it processes, it goes up in 4K. Actually, I'm not sure. When 4K guy shoots in 4K, does it actually upload in 4K? Does YouTube even do that? Be Swede! Just want to say that I watched your streams and I'm so incredibly impressed. You have... Just a sec. You have the talent for this and hope you continue even after this protest. PK friend. I love you, Be Swede. Yes, the plan is definitely to continue after this. Definitely, I was not planning on start streaming until summer, but a convoy rolled into town, so I kind of got thrown into it. And all of you seem to love what I'm doing here, so I'm going to keep the momentum going, and we're going to do it every day. We are probably going to tear apart a 4L60E transmission pretty soon. Rebuild that. I don't know how interesting that will be for you, but if you can watch me walk and do commentary, you should be able to watch me changing clutch packs and doing commentary. I'm also thinking that I'm going to possibly go pick up the heaviest bike and bring it here and take you to do a stream to see the RV that I bought. And I don't know, all kinds of stuff. We'll figure it out. Figure it out. Take her chocolate. Every woman loves chocolate. Yes, but I don't want to hit on somebody that's too far, not interested, or married. Then it's just weird. If I knew, I would in a heartbeat. Maybe what I should do, actually, you know, it'd be pretty cool. On Valentine's Day, buy chocolate and flowers for all the women that are down here. There's some female truckers down here. For all of them, I don't know. Then it's not weird. Just ask. Went back and watched again. She wasn't wearing a ring. Firewood was a great idea. Firewood was a great idea. Chad needs a cold shower. Okay, well, stop talking about it. Stop talking about it. We're here to work. I hear a lot of yelling. We're going to hear some chanting. Stunt, I'm not as suspicious of the Red Prince any longer. He's young and building his channel. Thought he might be a fed. You'll probably see him tonight. Okay. Transmissions, towers, more. 7. Good night, Muffin Mouse. We love you, Muffin Mouse. Have a great night. Thank you for being here. Like I said, don't worry about Russell Brand. Not a problem. SD, someone said Sean Hannity from Fox News is there going live in a few. Oh, really? Well, we'll find him if he's here. Pocket warmers. I have lots of them. I still got a bunch left. A Sheep ATV, the Sherpa ATV brand new starts at $199,000. Holy smokes. I did not know that. Is that American or Canadian? Wow. It's worth it though. Worth it big time. Make it weird, Kermie. You guys are really trying to set me up, aren't you? You want to see me on a live stream get turned down. That's funny. That's a good way to troll. A good way to troll. You know, my world's heaviest rideable bike is made for two. She's a tandem. She let me check out her Sherpa. Maybe I'll bring the bike down here and bicycle built for two. Good God. We've got a crowd forming. Is that the Red Prince guy you're talking about? Right there? He looks serious. The bike is a must now. Twerk behind Sean Hannity. Okay, well, where is he? For sure's on that, no problem. Nobody will ever recognize me by my ass. That was a good shot. Very, very good shot for the movie. All right, let's check on Terry. Make sure Terry's okay. We support truckers. Hell yeah. We sure do. All right. Just in case the MSM wants to tell any more of their fantastic stories about desecration, we're still looking good. Uh-oh. Like, they put flags. That seemed to be a problem before. They like to make a big problem out of nothing. Anyhow, here's our daily check of Terry. Terry looks good. Okay, now let's find Hannity. They're singing "O Canada." I need this shot. was awesome. I walked away just a minute too soon. I missed the first line of the song. Somebody sounds a wee bit intoxicated. They're enjoying their freedom. Please make some noise. Yes. Please make some noise. I like it. This is funny. Look at this. Do not block drive. Don't you hate it when somebody blocks your garage door? I know I do. Unfortunately, there's a convoy here. Sorry, not sorry. There's one way to get your gate unblocked. Give us our damn freedom back. It's what we're here for. It's what we're staying here for. And that's what we expect. The flowers clearly will fade into dust, and Democrats in a monument, no one even, wait a sec. The flowers clearly will fade into dust, and Democrats, a monument no one even knows the history about, and a grave no one knows who it is. Everybody knows the history of Terry Fox here. I remember when I was a kid, Terry Fox ran across, or wait, maybe it wasn't Terry Fox, maybe it was Rick Hansen. He rolled across Canada in a wheelchair. But yeah, oh, well, I shouldn't say everybody in Canada knows. I grew up in Ottawa, so Terry Fox has always been a big thing here. We have streets named after him and everything. So I knew, but I shouldn't speak for everybody in Canada. Canada's a big place. She's a very big place, don't you know? Who ate all the pizza today? Hannity is back on focusing on, if BLM blocked roads, Justin would say, we will continue to be blocked by BLM. Yeah, he sure would. He sure would. It's actually amazing that you seem to get more attention when you're destroying your country and hurting people and businesses. It's amazing. It's not what we do, though. If he thinks that the cold's gonna scare us away, he's wrong. He's wrong. I don't really care if I have to come down here every day until Canada Day. That would be amazing. That would be amazing. I wonder what Trudeau would do then if the convoy was here on Canada Day. Would he just cancel it for their own safety? Okay. You know what? If you're on Instagram or TikTok, go subscribe and share the shit out of her videos. Please. That is one way for sure to give back. You could do a series instead of a movie. I'm probably going to do both. I'm going to have so much footage that it's going to be hard to cram it into Stunt, get back on track. Don't do it. Don't do what? Don't do what? All right, so we're at the building. And as you can see, absolutely nothing going on. Absolutely nothing. And CBC buddy is not back yet. It was nice to see the CBC being protested for their misinformation and nonsense. But unfortunately, the guy that was doing it was gone. I guess he figured, screw it. I was here protesting in the freezing cold, and all I got for it was a half of a hot chocolate and a beaver tail. My friggin' chocolate pocket is still covered in chocolate. I forgot to wash this jacket now that the pocket's dirty. I haven't really had time to do much. I did get to go in a Sherpa though. That was amazing. That was definitely amazing. Let me tell you, Below the Woods, my dad, if you go and watch my videos, my dad's name is Below the Woods in my videos. He would be so jealous if he knew what I just did. He loves Sherpas too. Oh, okay, give me a second. We're gonna do, what is this? We're gonna get some shots of CBC for the B-roll. I'll get the news, seeing as they don't. There they are. We got an awesome, epic shot of them doing absolutely nothing except sitting in some back office fabricating news. All right, I'm reading chat. Stunt is the only news worth watching. Thank you. C-roll. Is it called C-roll? Yep. Oh, see. I see what you did there. Flip cars with his tractor. I've flipped plenty of cars. Plenty. I've tap danced on the roof. I've dragged them around the truck just a flinging them. I've done just about everything. You don't know this, but if you watch my old videos, I'm a car killer. I'm a car killer, a serial killer of sorts. I've killed plenty of cars in my day. I wonder if she's ever driven over a car with her Sherpa. I bet you could do it, no problem. That thing is so badass. Holy. The Warsaw car killers. We won't be here long. Don't worry, the screen's not frozen. My feet are. Well, they're not cold, but they don't really want to move. They don't want to move. The gas jackers and goofs. That's right. That's right. I cannot believe it. And did you hear what he said? He said that they stole the diesel because it was colored diesel. Like, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Unbelievable. Meanwhile, this stupid government went and signed a 20-year contract with people who are creating green energy with solar panels, and lots of farmers have solar panel farms, right? But you can buy the power from the grid cheaper than you sell it back to the grid. So all they do is they have it looking like it's coming from solar panels. They buy it from the grid, sell it back to the grid for more, and they make money. It's been a huge scam. There's nothing they can do about it because the stupid government signed a 20-year contract. It's complete nonsense in every way because we call our electric hydro because it's generated by water. You know, it's pretty much green. Liberté! That's right. I can't wait till everybody's yelling and screaming again. Now, if I yell at freedom or anything, people look at me like, shh, you're in the library. Like, no, I'm not in the damn library. I'm in the middle of a freaking protest. Let's get her going here. This weekend is going to be bonkers. For sure. You know what? If it's still here come this weekend, I don't think they can move it. I think they're screwed. Watch the latest Dave Mendez video on Ottawa police and tickets. Super corny tickets. Really? Yeah, they've been known to do that. I'll tell you a story about the last ticket they tried to give me and then had to rip up. Just give me a second. We're about to move. Whoa. Almost knocked you over. It's your turn to go arse over tea kettle. I've done it like 20 times in the last week. Wouldn't hurt you to take a turn, that's for sure. Okay, so the last time they tried to give me a ticket was last summer, and I was coming down the Trans-Canada Highway, and it's one lane in both directions, right? But about every 20 kilometers, there's a lane that opens up on the right, and it's made for tractor trailers to move over so that everyone behind them can pass. It's a 100-kilometer speed limit, which means if a tractor trailer is doing 100 kilometers an hour, pulls into the other lane, and you pass them to get in front of them, you're going to have to do more than 100 kilometers an hour to get in front of them. It's just the way it is. So what happens is on the Trans-Canada Highway, I was heading towards Perth, Ontario, which is not far from here. The lane where it opens up like this for the tractor trailers to move over, there's a cop down there, and she radars me doing more than, I was doing like 110 to pass the tractor trailer, right? She radared me and pulled me over. I'm like, what are you doing? She's like, you were speeding. I'm like, well, yeah, of course I was speeding. How else do you pass somebody doing the speed limit unless you're speeding? Isn't that kind of allowed? She's like, not here, it's not. And I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? Go back and look at the signs. It specifically says to pass tractor trailers. The lane is a passing lane, and the whole purpose between making a double lane every 20 or 30 kilometers is so you can pass the tractor trailers, right? They know it. I know it. She didn't know what the hell she was doing. She radared me, pulled me over, wrote up the ticket, and I'm telling you, I was pissed. Not like in a bad way, but I speak my mind all the time. And I told her, I'm like, listen, you know, I've been hanging around with 1A and 2A American activists for almost 5 years now. Well, at that point it was going on 4 years, something like that. And I'm like, I always thought that the auto police in Canada were different, that you actually were different. And you know right now that what I'm telling you is true. And if you don't rip that ticket up, then you're a tyrant. Exactly what they say. You know it's unjust and you're going to do it anyway. And anyhow, I sat on the side of the road talking to her for 45 minutes. And by the end of our talk, she was crying and she ripped up the ticket. And it's things like that that made me think our police here were different. Now, when I see them stealing fuel, threatening to kidnap children who are not in danger in any way, seizing bank accounts, putting out fires where people are trying to stay alive, yeah, things are a little bit different. My whole outlook has had, there's no way it could not change. Because you see, the thing is, when she pulled me over, that was just one. She wasn't representing the whole police force, really. She was just a rookie and didn't really know what she was doing. And it seemed like I taught her how to do her job, and it got through to her, and it would never happen to anyone again. So I forgot about it. You know, I'm like, whatever. Shit happens. But the difference down here is we've got police forces from absolutely everywhere around here, and I've yet to see any cops down here saying what you're doing is wrong. You know, just not accepting the overtime and to come down here and do it is not enough. You need to take a stand and be like, what you're doing is wrong, and if you continue to do it, I want no part of it, and I'm gonna quit. Hit the damn like. We've got her up to 969. I love you friggin' tons. And I can't believe we're almost at 1,000 likes. That's awesome. Very awesome. You're absolutely slaughtering the algorithm. You know what else is cool is she taught me how to get my channel back from being shadow banned, which would be very cool because I was kind of really enjoying 100,000 views a day. So I think I'm going to upload some older videos. I have hundreds of them that are all removed. My daughter's in all of them, driving backhoes and stuff like that. And after spending years busting sex offenders, I took down all my videos with her because it's just weird. So anyhow, I will probably re-edit one of those videos tonight, one of my mechanic videos or something, and throw it up. And hopefully we can get the algorithm back in check and get me from being shadow banned. Hopefully that works. Sounds like she's tried it and proven it, so have a lot of faith in it. That was great of her, yeah, it was. 17 to go, 15 now. I got the best damn chat ever. Break out your socks, get her done. I still have to find a poster board and get some signs, but it's really, really hard to find anything. Poster board, Canada flags, hockey sticks, those friggin' air horns for boats. They're sold out of just about everything around. I wonder if Buddy's down here. The guy we got the marker and I can't remember what else we got him. The guy who wrote signatures all over his car. I haven't seen him today. This chat does rock. That's right, it does. Socks, as in fake accounts. If you don't know what a sock is, when you, believe it or not, when you're part of the First Amendment community, they're supposed to live in or believe in free speech on YouTube, right? But they'll ban you more than anybody. I've been banned from just about every First Amendment auditors chat because me and Anon and a group of our friends love to bust their fundraising scams, and a lot of them, a very huge percentage of First Amendment auditors are sex offenders. A huge percentage. There's like 100 active First Amendment auditors on YouTube, and we've got at least, we're over 10 for sure. The ratio is extremely high and extremely disturbing. There we go. Here's our buddy. Let's see if he needs anything. He's down here in the cold, not getting much love. Let's give him some. Hopefully he's not sleeping. He's still running. That's good. Oh, there you are, bro. Good to see you. You're still here.
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah, I'm happy to see you. Do you need anything, brother?
No, I'm pretty good for the moment.
Yeah?
So, maybe on gas, they had a guy at the gas station there, an officer warning people you're gonna get mischief still if they take the gas, but that's just scaring people because the judge already said give back the gas cans.
Oh, really?
You can't charge them for mischief.
No way.
But I saw this video though. Apparently they were testing it.
Just tonight, today?
Yeah, I seen it. Yeah, it was a video earlier today. They said they tested all the gas they gave back, and there's a bunch of water in the gas the cops gave back.
Yeah, I just talked to the mechanics. They said as well as other things, but they have ways to remove all that.
Yeah.
Not all of it, but they have ways to do their best with certain things that have been added to the fuel.
Yeah. Well,
Any?
I mean, if it's almost, it's more worth it just to get rid of it and refill the cans if they're half full, though. But
Yeah,
if it's in the tanks, hopefully.
it's pretty sad when you can't trust the cops, eh?
Yeah, no, it's pretty bizarre. I mean, they're told to give it back. You can't take the fuel. I don't think they understood that.
Mm-hmm.
You can't vandalize the people's vehicles by giving back.
They're doing whatever they want.
Oh, well.
They're playing dirty.
Yeah, whatever works. But yeah, no, they're scaring people at the gas station, so don't be deterred.
No, I'm gonna go down there right now and see if they have an eye on the pumps and they're doing that.
Yeah, no, that's I was just down at like Bronson, Somerset.
They're down there too.
Yeah, closest one that I go to.
Holy shit. Wow. Anyhow, brother, I'll let you get back to what you're doing. I'm happy to see you here.
Yeah, sounds
We
good.
still love you.
Yeah, thanks for sticking it out, man.
Are you sure you don't need anything?
I'm all right for the moment.
Okay, brother.
Someone can sneak some gas in, but I don't even know if I can trust half the gas that comes in for the next few days at least. Hard to say.
I'm gonna take a look. I'll see if I can get you some.
Yeah, no worries. I'm gonna take another trip down anyways.
Yeah? Okay. You're good for tonight though?
Yeah, I'll be all right. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm good for tonight. I think everybody's gonna be a little scared out about any gas anyways.
Yeah.
Along that they don't get themselves or don't know about.
Well, you know what? If they want to throw me in a cage for doing that, I'm willing to take it, whatever.
Yeah, no, good. Yeah, good luck to them. The judge already threw it out, so.
Yeah. Anyhow, bro, I won't bother you anymore. Thank you very much for your time.
Bother, man.
All right, brother, we love you. I feel bad. They make them park way down here. Whoops. Get to twerking. Oh yeah, we're at 1,001. Thank you very much. Best damn chat ever, for sure's on that. They took purple diesel, that is what's being said. Yep, that's what the mechanics themselves told me. That the police felt like they had the right to take the fuel because it was colored diesel. Imagine that. That is so pathetic. Can you imagine? My God. I think I missed his super chat, didn't I, while I was talking to him? I seen something purple. Ask him to upvote. Who, that guy? I don't think he's watching. Don't think he's watching. Yeah, I did. LCB 4KC. Thank you very much for your support. It is much appreciated. Super happy to have you here as part of our chat team. And I'll give you a shout out. LCB 4KC. LCB 4KC loves you truckers. Yeah, there you go. Can't believe the cops are trying to spike the fuel underhanded. I know, eh? No. No, I'm not gonna stalk her. No, I'm not a stalker. Not a stalker, not a weirdo. I had a stalker before. Stalkers are not much fun. Hook this man up with some legit clean gas. Yeah. I'm definitely trying to figure that out. I want him to be able to trust it. We brought him gas before. That's the guy. Nice. 86 is perfect. Mine was an 87. 1,000 stunt. Use a case of water bottles. Oh shit, that's brilliant, Doug. That's what I was actually thinking the other day when that cop assaulted me and they stole the fuel. I was trying to think of what can we do. They're playing dirty. There needs to be a way to play dirty in return. And the only thing I could really think of was Trojan horse. You know, when they wanted to sneak, well, I'm sure you know what a Trojan horse is and what it does. But Trojan horse is a good way to get the job done. And yeah, water bottles are brilliant. The only thing is I'm pretty sure gas eats water bottles. I can't remember exactly. I'm pretty sure I've made some two-stroke in them before and it eats it. I'd have to do a test. Anyhow, we know the cops are watching. Of course they are. They're making the big bad overtime to sit in their car and hunt terrorists. And apparently this terrorist must be one of the best because I just got 1,000 damn likes. Yeehaw! My yeehaw is still broken. Hopefully she'll be back in tune by the weekend. Too cold for e-bikes at night? Probably. The cold is really, really hard on batteries for everything. I heard earlier the rumor about the cops clearing everyone out by Tuesday this week. Yeah, gas jackers and goofs. Put fuel in cans, put a baby stroller, hide under blanket. We need creative solutions here. Exactly. We need creative solutions. Cowboy groovy, I do that every day. Gas goofs. Reminds me of an old series called Four on the Floor. How to skid about the purple fuel inspector. That's funny. I never heard that before, purple fuel inspector. Please, this is too much of a risk in two ways. What's up, Tace? Send a copy of your videos to Eric Brandt. Why? He's in jail for 12 years. What's he gonna do for me? Please, that is too much of a risk in two ways. The bottles would dissolve and somebody may drink gasoline. Yeah, you're right. You're right, except for I'm more responsible. So if I brought her in like that, I'd dump her in a red can myself before giving it away. And I would get rid of the bottles. Farms here use red. My big blue pit used to be named Diesel. That was his name. You see the way her dog listens? That's the way my dog used to listen. No need for a leash or a collar, or just listens. Knows what I want before I even want it and does it. Great friend. Colored Diesel has no road tax on it. Gas melts, water bottles. Empty paint cans. Ice the 3 liter. Biodiesel. Yeah. I got friends who own restaurants down here in the Byward Market. I could always go pick up some fry oil. Nazis haven't declared it illegal yet. And stand right here in the middle of Parliament. It really, really love green energy. And make some custom biodiesel for Convoy. Smell like French fries all over here. Holy smokes, does it ever smell good here. It doesn't smell like French fries, it smells like a 5-star restaurant. Yeah, that's something else I was thinking, right? Is like stove oil is basically just a low-grade diesel. And I was thinking it in a pinch, you know, diesel is one thing, but if it's stove oil being delivered, then what? I really wanted to buy a deuce and a half. I was thinking about it. I still might. I do have a thing for big bad things like that Sherpa. But the nice thing about a deuce and a half is it has a multi-fuel engine. You can run it off used oil, kerosene, diesel, furnace oil, anything. Imagine. They'd have to ban just about anything burnable to keep me from running.
Any of those things, I'll absolutely appreciate that.
Correct, is not legal in private use. Fusion cell. My cousin had an old fire engine with a gasifier. Oh, really? I see gasifiers in like, I don't know what country it is. Far away from here. But I was like, what in the hell? I couldn't believe they were doing that. And how good the vehicles were running. Big fuel tank and a tractor bucket lifted up. Could gravity feed fuel into a tank real fast. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Beer barrel that looks like water catchment container. Yep. Sherpas run on. Sherpas run on biofuel, do they? You can pump the gas right into the engine. Yeah. A trucker from Nova Scotia in a small black cart can really use your mechanic help. His name is Mr. Morgan, aka the Black Buffalo. He was in tears last night. Please find him. He's a black man? What did he need? He was in tears? Wait a sec. In a little black trucker from Nova Scotia in a small black car. Okay. I don't remember seeing any small black cars here. But if I can find them, I will help them. For sure's on that. Show me your smile. That's what it says. Show me your smile. Oh my God. All right, just smiled at her. 20 minutes ago, she was ear to ear. Still a good smile though. What in the world is this? We got a Prime Minister song.
Well, we're loading up the trucks and we're heading to Ontario.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, listen to this.
See the work's gotten slow and the boys are getting restless. Look out, Ottawa, Ontario. Look out, Ottawa, Ontario.
I heard a horn. Somebody needs to go to jail. I heard a horn. Thou shalt not blast thy horns. Convoy song. Twerk it if you got it. Mini-me trucker, yep. No! You never know who's watching. I just retired from twerking. Twerking is done. Over with. Never to be seen again. Wow, we got so many signs. We got signs on the grounds now. Oh, I love this. Check it out. That's cool. That's really cool. I know nothing about cars to know, but all of his belongings are in his car. He lost his job due to mandates, oil issues, and some other car issues. Shit, really? Oil issues? That's not good. That's not good at all. Oh, is this him? Is that the one? Sorry. Honda Civic. Well, that's definitely not a Honda Civic. Okay, still looking. Wow, there is so many signs down here now. Oh, this is really sad. This is so sad. What the hell, man? Wow. I like the way that's glowing. All right, I needed that for the C-roll. I have a dream to be a trucker. Oh no, I have a dream to be free. I was the one with the dream to be a trucker. Our lives begin to end the day we become silent about things that matter. Wow. Wow. Oh, I can't wait for this weekend. Absolutely cannot wait. Borrow a jack? I have lots of jacks. He's at the stage. Oh, that guy. Is that why the car's in the middle of the friggin' intersection? What do you mean? Apologize for being anti-First Amendment. I'm not anti-First Amendment. What do you mean? I'm not anti-First Amendment. I'm anti-First Amendment auditor who does it like an idiot. Get busy living or get busy dying. Dolly Parton has a really good song like that. You lost your job, Tough Newfie? I'm sorry to hear that. Tommy, will you please just apologize for being anti-First Amendment? I'm not, bud. I'm not. I believe in the First Amendment. I just don't believe in the idiots who go out there and weaponize it to harass people trapped at a desk in a public building for their content. I don't like it. You did a hit piece on First Amendment auditors. Yeah, that's right. I did a hit piece on First Amendment auditors, not the First Amendment. Only the idiots who go out and abuse it looking for an LOL suit. Anyhow, if I ever did anything that came across as I was anti-First Amendment and I insulted you, I'm really sorry about that. Obviously, I believe in the First Amendment or I wouldn't be complaining about being deleted and banned from all the channels who claim to be First Amendment activists. You know, I actually deleted a whole bunch of mods yesterday because I believe in the First Amendment and free speech more than the American First Amendment auditors do. And 150 people got banned, and I felt bad about it because I don't think that many did something wrong. He's got people at his window. I'll talk to him as soon as he's alone, see if there's anything I can do for him. The Black Buffalo. New Zealand are at their parliament currently. I do really appreciate that. I hope just a sec. I do really appreciate that. I hope you just realize you're not appreciating the way someone else free speech is anti-free speech. I do understand that, Tommy, but I'll tell you what my feelings are. Okay? to have a First Amendment and free speech is wonderful, and it's very important. But if people go out and make the American public hate the First Amendment because they see it used all the time by idiots who just want to go out and bait people into confrontation and stuff for a lawsuit and YouTube content, then I think it puts your rights at risk. And I don't like watching your rights put at risk because I believe they're very important. I think that there's a time and a place to use it, and this time and place for me to go into like this store on an average day and start berating the woman, or to go into a post office and cause a great big scene over a 50-cent stamp because I want to make a video that day, I don't agree with that. And every time the First Amendment auditors do some of that stupidness, the person they're doing it to starts to hate having the First Amendment because it's used against them for no reason. You know, it's not that I'm anti-First Amendment, I just don't want to see you lose it. And, you know, rights can be eroded. We're seeing it happen right here, right now. It's not impossible. You know, it's a First Amendment for a reason. It means it's already been amended. And if something's been amended, it can be amended. Obviously. STV News, yeah, can't stand them. Can't stand them. Are you feelings? Is it illegal? Are you feelings police? No, I'm not the feelings police, and it's not illegal, but it's stupid. It's really stupid. It's a stupid thing to do to all your fellow people in your country. Anyhow, that's all I'm going to say about that. If you would like to believe that I don't believe in free speech, you can go down into my comment section on every one of my videos. Tell me to go screw myself in any way you want. I will approve the comments for you, and I will leave them up. You can come back and check every day. Other than that, I'm not going to argue about it anymore. I've said what I think, I've said what I feel, and all there's left to do is to prove it to you. So feel free, any one of you, go and blast me in my comments all you want. I love it. It's called interaction. If you didn't know, I'm a troll. I love to be able to troll the shit out of sex offenders and scammers. And I wish my comments didn't get deleted, because I think they're important to avoid other people getting scammed or to know who they're dealing with. Anyhow, if there's something you feel like you need to share about me, give her a go. How about it? If you go through my comments, you will see that there's bad ones. I leave them up. As long as they're about me and not like doxing my daughter or anything like that, not a problem. Don't really care. I got a thick skin because I know most people who are posting their crap would never say it to my face. Bring out the 80s Canadian punk band. Give her a go. I identify as Newfie, bro. Just a wee bit. I got a little bit of everywhere in Canada in me. Whoa. Stop what? Oh yeah, shit, I forgot. It's a good thing I have you chat because I'm easily distracted. Yeah, he's still got visitors. I don't want to interrupt them. I want to be able to have a real conversation with them and figure out what we can do to get them fixed. The Sherpa tour was top notch. I want to be a Sherpa chick now too. That does look like fun. Does look like fun. Observe for a minute or two. You guys just love making me out to be like a creepy dude. Not really that creepy, but I'll go and observe. Maybe the wrench. I'm sure they know about it. I could get this guy parts easily. Hey bro, my chap was telling me that your car is broken. Is this true? Yeah, they said you needed help. Socks? Yeah, oil and a filter? What year is the car? 2010? Okay. Thanks, brother. Okay. I'm sorry about that shot, but the Jake brake was going. He has a heavy accent. I couldn't hear him at all, and I had to stick my head in his car to hear him. I'm not sure how to say this, but he said he needs shocks. Shocks? I don't understand. He needs 2 shocks and an oil change. It doesn't sound like he's broken down. Is there something more to the story? Because that's all he told me. He said he needs to do an oil change, he needs 4 quarts of oil and a filter, and that his car could use 2 new shocks. Now, I would really help the guy if I thought that he was in desperate need, but shit, I don't know how to say this without sounding insulting. Doing an oil change in the middle of a convoy in the middle of Parliament is not really a necessity, nor is changing shocks. It's sounding like... Anyhow, that's all I'm going to say. You want me to do an oil change in the middle of the intersection? Do you have any idea how many oil changes I've done in my life? I absolutely hate doing oil changes, which is why I switched to being a dummy and making stupid things on YouTube. I have worked on trucks and cars so long. Anyhow, if an oil change would get him out of there, yeah, I would do it, no problem. But I don't understand, unless somebody stole his filter and his oil is all over the ground, he shouldn't be stuck there over an oil change. And, unless his shocks came up through the body and the body's sitting on the wheels and he can't move or something, that would make sense. But to just need 2 shocks, that doesn't make much sense. Turbo needs an oil change. Oh shit, I would pay to do an oil change on that. Not really a state of emergency. Hondas are very easy to work on, yeah. You know what I hate working on is Volkswagens and holy shit, man. The last time I did a oil change on a Volkswagen Tiguan, the oil filter was upside down. You pop the damn hood and the oil filter is right at the top upside down. It's like, oh my God, the German engineering is supposed to be the best. But you ever try and put a wheel? My God, they got friggin' a bolt. You have to bolt the brake rotor on before you can put the wheel on to hold the brake rotor on. Then you got to hold the wheel up in the air because the studs, they're not studs, they're bolts. So you have to hold the wheel up in the air. And they're not even hub-centric where you can hook them onto the hub and kind of have them stay in place until you get the bolts there. It's a real pain in the ass. Oh my God, I dated this chick. She had a friggin' BMW and a Volkswagen Tiguan and these crazy cars that she's like, oh, these are the best. Yeah, try and friggin' find the battery in a BMW. It's in the trunk. I do not like working on those cars at all. Not at all. And then to do a brake job on them, they have these stupid things now where every time you close your door, it puts the emergency brake on, even if you're automatic. Oh my God, what a pain in the ass. All right, there's not a whole lot going on up there. So I'm gonna take a friggin' break for a second back here where I don't have to watch my back. Make sure I'm not being pounced and beaten by cops. I cannot believe that they stole the fuel because it was colored. My God, I would feel like the biggest loser on earth. Oh, your diesel's the wrong color, by the way. Gas jackers and goofs, that's right. Driving with the door open is the best. All right, I'm paying attention to your chat. I feel really bad for that guy. That he thinks that he's like, you said he was crying. I don't understand why you'd cry over an oil change though. I thought he would need like an alternator or something. Hyundai is super simple. I don't think I've ever worked on a Hyundai. I'm not sure. I'll tell you, I don't like changing the filters on those new Volvos. They got 3 massive ones. I don't really like working on the new Volvos at all. Not at all. First Amendment needs no auditing. Thin skin is the problem. Offense is never given, only taking. If you give an inch, a mile follows. The boundary of offensive will ever be in motion. Well, that's right. I don't think it needs any auditing. I think they're just idiots that go out there and misuse it to make money. Do any of you watch First Amendment auditors? Would you like to know some secrets about them? Because me and Anon know it all. We know it all. And I'll tell you right now, most of those First Amendment auditors are pretty much like the worst people on YouTube. We've been researching them for years. Nice view. Oh, sorry, that view is kind of shitty, actually. Those cops jacked the gas and then were sniffing it back at the headquarters. Yeah, when you're done with the shocks, my car is a cracked muffler. Want to take a look? Got a dented door. I wouldn't mind. Ah, shit. You see, David Davidson gets it. P-brake. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Except there's a lot of windows, and I don't want to bring any bad press to what's going on here. You see, I couldn't even talk about it without getting busted, let alone doing it. So I will walk myself up to the bathroom. To the friggin' bathroom. Alright, I'll give you a better view here for a minute. Whoops, always go the wrong way. Always the wrong way. Alright, holy shit, we're up to 1,032 right on. In US heating fuel colored too. Really? No way, I never knew that. I wonder if it is here. It's basically like dirty diesel, so I imagine that it would be. They're filling their personal boats with your diesel. Yeah, they probably are. They probably are. I have to take the front fender off at Solstice to put it in. You know what's funny? Is what the hell was it? Susie Q, thanks for the great content. Have an amazing night, everyone. Thank you, Susie Q. Much appreciated. Love having you here, along with everybody else. And I hope you're having a great night. We'll get back to the content in a minute. I'm just finding something to lean on and take some weight off my feet. Alpha 66, what's up, brother? Alpha 66 is a really good guy. I love him. And he also knows everything there is to know about the First Amendment auditors. Petro-Canada is now Petro-Gitmo. Yeah, pretty much. Go Parliament Hill, having some fun there. I just came from there. Battery in the back seat, I rest my case. Yeah, so, oh shit, what kind of vehicle was it? I can't remember. these people, they drained their battery. They left their lights on, and they couldn't get a boost. So they had to, and they also were too old to have the wheel, to take the wheel off of the car themselves, and they couldn't find the battery and stuff. So they actually had to pay a tow truck to bring it into the shop, then pay the shop to jack it up, take the wheel off, reach inside the fender, boost the battery, put the wheel back on, and lower it down. It cost them a damn fortune for the tow and the shop work, all to have a friggin' battery boosted. And who in their right mind puts a battery inside the fender? I'm pretty sure it was either Ford or Chev. Or no, it was Dodge actually. Dodge also has plastic control arms now where the ball joints are molded in. So if you want to change a ball joint, you got to get rid of your entire control arm, buy a new one, put it on, which is plastic, and then go for a wheel alignment. That's a lot of fun for a ball joint. I really can't stand the stupid things that car companies do now. That's why I got the old vehicles with no computers and no nonsense. Since when is agricultural diesel illegal? You know it's weird? Huh. No, I'm just trying to think because you're allowed to, the laws here in Ottawa, like when I worked for the Flusher Company and the street sweepers, I was a mechanic, but we'd take them out every once in a while. And you don't need license plates or anything because they're considered road maintenance construction equipment here. And they can also use colored diesel. I was just trying to think if there's any way to use that as a loophole, but no. Where am I? I'm standing behind the Chateau Laurier downtown, just because it's nice and comfy here and it's a good spot to lean. And we'll be going back up there in a minute. Yeah, ball joints aren't fun. Miss working on the older cars. I love the older cars with newer engines. I'm a big fan of the LS engine. Got rid of my 09 Challenger. It was a nice ride, but I love my F-250 Super Duty. Poutine and a Fresca. You know what's awesome though? Like the new Dodge trucks, they come with boxed frames, 4-link suspension, all the good stuff. Even got a Cummins diesel. Subbed and liked. Good to have you, Dave Moon TV. Everybody say hello to Dave Moon TV. Holy shit, it's starting to hail. It's coming down. I used to work on this Cummins at the shop here in Ottawa. It had over 2 million miles on it and still ran like a top. I think that thing only ever came in for oil change and an EGR delete. And she just ran and ran and ran. Oh, somebody's woohoo is working. I heard it. Read them. That's right. All right, and we're off like a herd of turtles. Here we go. Okay. Like coyotes in the bushes. Snow looks beautiful. Yeah, some of it's snow, some of it's hail. The snow's coming down slow, but I'm getting pelted in the eyes with ice crystals falling from the sky. Would like to see that Cummins CUDA. We're in the bushes. You want to see an awesome Cummins, go look at my videos for, there's one about rolling coal, and my buddy Joe Block, he's spent his entire life taking, well, pretty much single for a long time, working 7 days a week and putting all of his money into vehicles, and he has got a serious collection of vehicles, only because he hasn't had a kid yet. I'm sure once he had a kid, you know, that's when vehicles start getting sold. That's what happened to mine. I remember the first thing I heard was, "We're pregnant." And the second thing I heard was, you're gonna have to sell your regular cab truck. We can't have a car seat in the front. I'm like, oh shit. There she goes. Same thing will happen to him. Anyhow, I used to work at the shop with him, and he has a badass Cummins. He's got a Dodge truck with a Cummins, and it's totally modified. It's got tractor trailer wheels on it and everything. It's twin turbo, 80 pounds of boost, and that thing rolls coal like crazy. He takes it, he does like truck pulls and stuff with it, but he also has a monster truck that he tours all over the States with at Redneck Yacht Club, Girls Gone Wild and all that. So it's really his daily driver, but he does do it tractor pull or truck pulls and stuff. And he has friggin' blown that engine up so many times that I'm surprised he hasn't lit the truck on fire yet. I don't know where he gets the patience from. I hear horns. Horns. Give her. Nothing says F Trudeau like an air horn during the 10 days. Listen, I got footage last night of the cops honking their horns. If there's a law, it must apply to all, no? Well, last night they were honking at other cops to open up the roadblock and let them in. I guess the law doesn't apply to them. Goldie sorry, just a sec. I'm gonna scroll back so I don't screw up your name. Goldie McKernan. Goldie McKernan loves you, truckers. Thank you very much. I like your streams. Big love from South Florida. Big love back to South Florida and everywhere in the U.S. and all over the world. We are just one big happy family, and it's awesome. I haven't seen the Splite and Splove guys yet. Scuffed Danny Trejo. I'm looking though, I'm a-looking. When the Nords blew their horns, what does that mean? I do not know. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I hear him. I hear those horns are blowing. I'm coming once again. That guy was wearing his Mac-on jacket. I'd like to get me one of those. The only thing better than Mac and Snap-on is Mac-on. All right. Please, save some air horn for us. We're coming. Honk honk. Splove and Splite. That's right. I can't remember what that means, but it's fun to say, so we'll do it anyway. We're doing her anyway. All right, where's those horns? Where are they at? I wish I knew exactly what was going on. Like, can I just go get that buddy some gas without being arrested? He seemed like he was saying that that was the way. But apparently the cops don't know the law, because every time I ask them what's what, they don't know. So it's hard for me to know if they don't know. Got truckers down here beating on their trucks for our freedom, beating on their trucks for our rights, and we should show the mechanics some love, because they're beating on their trucks because they know they'll be taken care of well. Let's get some hearts rolling in chat. Hearts, hearts, hearts. Hearts for mechanics. There we go. TV Bishop, love it. Yep. Oh yeah. There we go. Everybody hates mechanics until they need one. That's what they say about cops. That's what they say about mechanics too. All right, love it. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Mechanics very rarely get loved, and they deserve it. Love heart. Chopaholic Jones, I love it. Love it, love it, love it. Muffin Mouse, good to see you. United we stand, that's right. How many more days until they can honk again? I don't know. They were honking 5 minutes ago. I think they're just about tired of complying and ready to enjoy their freedom. I'm not exactly sure what the consequences of that will be, but from what I've heard, the judge was really not happy about the 10-day order or something like that. The judge who signed the 10-day order was a protest supporter. He believes in our Bill of Rights, he believes in freedom, and he knows that what's going on down here needs to go on, or so I've heard. $1,000 a ticket, for real? For real? Huh. You see, I really wish that I had the actual order though, because there are ways to circumvent the law legally. I don't know if you were around last night, but I was telling you about this guy in America who was fighting for rights for homeless people to get on a bus with no shoes. And basically the law said you cannot walk onto the bus with no shoes. So in order to bring attention to that, he would hop. And they couldn't do anything to him because hopping is not walking. So, you know, if it says you cannot blast any truck air horns, well, I have air horns for ships and air horns for tractors. And I got an air horn that sounds like a moo. Freedom! Freedom! Liberté! Yeah, I got an air horn that sounds like cows. You hook it on your tractor, drive to the gate, and you give her a blow, and apparently it makes all the cows come home. Look at this guy. You're a good dog. Oh, he's good. Oh, I don't have any cash on me, bro. I didn't realize I was a homeless person. Shoot. I thought it was just someone here with their dog. What a well-behaved dog. He looks well taken care of and clean, too. That's good. Oh my goodness, the Gifts and Go has passed 8 million. Holy cannoli, I agree. There's only one problem with this. Before I came down here, I was told that the cartel gas jackers also seized a personal bank account belonging to Pat King. I have not confirmed it myself, but I've heard it from so many people that I believe it's probably true. So I don't worry about repeating it. But before you repeat it, you may want to confirm it for yourself. Anyhow, if that's true, it's sickening. And I do not know how Give, Send, Go is going to be used for anything if as soon as it's withdrawn to a bank account, it's seized by the government. That's bullshit. All right, what's going on down here? Oh, look at this. The Christmas light guy is up off his, no, he's not up off his jocks, he's down off his jocks. And he's right in the middle. There we go. Yeah, Salon de Liberté. I like it. I like it a lot. He's right in the thick of it now. Right in the thick of it. We got this, buddy. Yeah. I love it. Alright. It's feeling really peaceful down here. Maybe it's just me because I'm high on life tonight. But it doesn't feel like anything's going to go wrong. All it feels like is everybody's just counting down the hours until our big bad party this weekend. Nothing better than protesting while partying. Air horns are music to my ears. I just love it. Love it, love it, love it. Yesterday I showed you somewhere around, I seen a New Style Canada flag that had a silhouette of the front of a big rig in the middle instead of a maple leaf. Oh my God, I love that flag. That flag is now my flag. I need to get one made big time and fly it proudly. Not that I don't like the Canada flag. I do. It's just, in my opinion, a maple leaf doesn't really stand for freedom the way a big rig in the center of a flag does. So, yeah, I want one. I want one. What do you guys, you need to stop talking about the Sherpa girl. You're distracting me. Wonder if you can get here by bus. Where are you? There's no more Greyhound in Canada. COVID closed that down. Trudeau put them right out of business. So if you're talking about that kind of bus, the answer is no. Where the hell am I? Nobody's here, I know. Buy the smallest island in the world and make it a national flag? That's funny. That's funny. I actually looked into building my own island. I thought, you know what? It's really expensive to buy an island, but you can build your own if you had a dredge. Give me the size you want, Stunt. I can airbrush it for you. The size of a flag? I want it to be like a real Canadian flag size. I think that's what I can't remember if I was talking about something else. Sherpa, go visit her again. Oh. People without vehicles still can't believe Greyhound shut down. Yeah, I know. I can't believe they shut down either. His account wasn't frozen? Oh, good. So that was misinformation. That's the problem, is there's so many things going around that you don't know what's true and what's not, or to go here or there. Organizers say they think they'll try to shut them down tonight, tomorrow morning. Really? Really? So what day is today? It's 10:44. Today's Wednesday. I could definitely see them trying to shut it down before the weekend. I imagine, I don't know. All I know is I'm really sure that they probably want it cleaned no later than Monday. Although I felt really sure about that same thing last week and it didn't happen. They just stopped his ability to transfer. Oh, okay. Do you seriously believe what you're saying? Antifa here is responsible for billions in damages and murder. I won't love them because they stand with the regime. Nope. Dave Moon TV, what did you say about Antifa? I don't know anything about them. Other than when they came here, they got their ass whooped. Not here at the Convoy, I mean to a protest in Ottawa before. Train from Montreal on the east from Vancouver or Calgary. If you want to come here and take a train, I believe the train goes to Saint Laurent Mall, which is only about, it's about a 10-minute bus ride on the public transit bus. If you can get here by Via, I believe it's at Saint Laurent. The lawyers for truckers have been posting. Mentioned something about the tickets being tossed. Don't quote me, but they've been putting out 10 to 15-minute posts the last 3 days. Okay, I'm gonna have to get caught up on all that tonight. Word on the street is cops will jump tonight. Yeah, I thought that so many nights though. Yeah, that's true. Where is all the cops? There was lots of them earlier. I'm gonna go walk down a side street and see. It's true, there's no cops here at all now. Instead of Greyhound, there's now Ryder Express, which has taken some of the routes. Oh, really? I did not know that. That's cool. Thank you very much. Pat King's ability to wire transfer funds via email was shut down. Huh. Wow. Wow. This is the last series of events. Now Stunt Dummy, I believe Ashamed Canadian is the best name. I'm ashamed and disgusted to be called a Canadian. We should be that. We all should be that live here in Canada. Ashamed? Why? What are you ashamed of? I've always been proud to be Canadian, and now I'm prouder than ever. The whole damn world is looking at us, and they're like, proud. I don't get it. But I'm happy to talk about it if you'd like to talk. I have to tell you, every time I see that ashamed Canadian guy's name, I'm kind of like, It makes me want to leave anywhere he is. Ottawa Scotty is investigating rumors of empty city buses on Bank Street from a good source. Empty city buses on Bank Street. Where the hell is Bank Street from here? Bank Street, Bank Street. Bank Street. Shit, I can't think. Kingston also has one. Oh yeah? 5 a.m. police and buses. Really? Really? I gotta get to work where I get the privilege of honking. Keep up the good work. Thank you very much, Alex Vickemer. Really hope I didn't screw your name up. Okay, I really need to find out if that's true about 5 a.m. because if it is, I need to be down here. I'm only going by the live from the organizers an hour ago. He said he thinks they'll try tonight, tomorrow morning. Yeah, they're probably right. What are we having for a midnight snack? I have a slice of pizza in my bag. I'll probably have that. You need a vax or a bus, train, plane, or boat. Oh, shit. They help anyone with tickets or fines related to the protest, all free. Stunt dummy, my dad and brother are aircraft mechanics. Oh, really? Right on. That's some serious mechanics. I wish that I worked with aircraft mechanics in every garage I ever worked in, because aircraft mechanics usually have things in their toolbox where they have to account for every wrench, every socket, everything before they release the plane, or at least so I've been told. That way you know that you didn't leave a 9/16 in a turbine or something like that. And I kind of like to know where my tools are when I need them. I've had way too many people go in my box and leave my stuff on a truck that went down the road, and I'm not really cool with that. I was thinking about some chocolate milk. Ooh, chocolate milk sounds good. That sounds good. That's funny. They came here on a bus? Yeah. Bank Street. Wait a second. Bank Street is where the Lansdowne Pavilion is. Or the Lansdowne Park that they were talking about setting up the processing center. That's on Bank Street. So I'll tell you, here's what we're going to do. When I shut down this stream, I'm going to go to Bank Street. And I'm going to go to Lansdowne Park, and if I see anything that's like what we've heard, I'm going to fire up the stream. And if I actually do see that, I'm going to set my alarm clock, and I'm going to be back down here for 5. Get them kids to a safe location. What kids? I don't think there's many kids here anymore. Sorry, 4,000 have confirmed attendance of a protest in Montreal. Really? Cool. Ashamed to be a citizen of your own country, go to the country you love, but the bigger problem is if you are ashamed this way. Police rented buses yesterday. I told you. Oh, I'm sorry, I missed it. They're talking about running psyops on Reddit and Discord. Yeah, I'm sure they are. I love my country. I was disappointed early in the pandemic, but good people finally have stood up and spoke out. My pride is bursting now. Random voice, I heard you, and I completely agree. You're not alone. There's tons of people like that. I'm not sure why anybody would be ashamed to be Canadian, especially right now. I don't get it. I would like to know. I really would like to know. I know exactly who Clash in Canada is talking about. I've seen the name many times on Discord and stuff. My dad was an aircraft mechanic. Right on. I know a ship mechanic. I used to work at a garage with him sometimes when he wasn't on the ship, and he used to tell me crazy stories about how the mechanics had to go up and push shipping containers off of the boat sometimes with like tons and tons of brand new merchandise in them. I'm not exactly sure why, but that would be hard to do. It'd be really, really hard. I would like to know what's in them, and I don't really like waste. Hot chocolate coming up. 1 bumpity bit, yibbity bit, 2 bumpity bit, yibbity bit, 3 bumpity bit, yibbity bit, 4. Sold. Hot chocolate to the highest bidder. Bank Street is empty. Don't fall for it. I was there this afternoon. Okay. I got to go up Bank Street anyway, though, so it's not much of a waste. Rumors are it's happening tonight. Tons of cops going up Bank. Well, my sister is working on Bank Street right now, and I'm sure that she will know. She will be off in 2 hours, and she usually sees everything going on with the convoy that passes her work. Go to hell now. Cops just pulled up in Numbers. Really? Okay. Oh. Okay. I'm trying to get caught up on chat. Be right back to God and the Marshmallows. Raid happening right now. Where? Here? But the phones are not down. I think the truckers will shut down the satanic Super Bowl. I don't know. I don't know anything about the Super Bowl. I don't watch sports. I just like UFC. I grew up fighting, like jiu-jitsu and stuff. And that's really all that interests me. I'm not that entertained by men playing with their balls. The fact that Canada is treating the truckers this way and being allowed to do what they have done. Canada as a country, not all the people, but the country sucks now. Oh, okay, Clash, I hear you, brother. I hear you. And yes, I've had similar thoughts. I've seen things here happening from our government and our police that I absolutely cannot believe, never thought would happen. And being anywhere around the police right now kind of feels like North Korea. So yeah, I get it. They're like Nazis that make up laws and do whatever the hell they want to do. It's pretty shitty. It's pretty shitty to feel like you can't trust them. All right. We're being raided by Discord right now. They're sending false info and trying to demoralize. I know Clash in Canada. He's not demoralizing. He's just telling the truth as he sees it and as he feels it. And like I said, I am totally okay with things I don't agree with. You want to call me names, it makes you happy, go for it, don't really care. Yeah, I've known him for a long time. He's not a Discord troll. He's a good guy. And he's being sincere. And I kind of feel what he's saying too. I just wouldn't say that I'm ashamed of being Canadian. I'm ashamed of my police. I'm ashamed of my Prime Minister. I'm ashamed of my government. That's what I'm ashamed of. But as far as Canada, Canada is the people. And I have never been prouder to be part of the Canadian people. Okay. Tyrant cops make about as much sense as having Olympics in China. That's funny. Have you run into Vidstorm yet? He's trying to contact with all of the streamers. It's a good thing. I don't even know who he is. I never watched any of his videos. Gasjackers and goofs. Brian says raid is on Bank Street. Bank Street? Where the hell? I'm trying to remember how to get to Bank Street from here. If you go up that way... No, Bank's got to be down this way. Got to be down this way. Okay, I'm gonna take the roundabout way to Bank Street just in case they are doing that. I want to be able to come up behind them and record them. And catch the ending to my movie. And then if they really try and get crazy, hopefully I got another invite to the Sherpa. Because there ain't no stopping that Sherpa. We would be the hell out of here whether they like it or not. Yeah, Clash, we do. We do. We feel exactly the same. Thank you for clarifying that for me. I appreciate it. Oh, what the hell is that smell in the air? Ugh. Poof. Oh my God, what the hell is that? Yuck. It's like in my throat. Ugh. Oh my God, there's something in the air. It's like burning my tongue. I don't care if they know me. I've done nothing wrong. I've done absolutely nothing wrong. They don't scare me. I've taken an ass whooping by police before. Once you've had an uppercut in the balls, nothing else really hurts more. You know, they can beat me all they want. Doesn't really matter. There's no way they could hurt me more than I've ever hurt myself. I have a very, very, very high tolerance for pain. So as long as I get the clip for the end of my movie, you know, I'm okay. The only thing I'm not worried about, tear gas, none of that. Tear gas, none of that. The only thing I'm worried about is not getting the footage to finish my movie or having Trudeau trump up some bullshit charges with terrorism advances or something like that. Like, you want to charge me with trespassing or disturbing the peace, or I don't even know. I haven't done anything. You know, do what you want to do. You're the goof, not me. I'll be out of jail tomorrow, but you'll be a goof for the rest of your life. That's the way I see it. And I'm okay with that. Ugh. I think somebody's burning fuel with something in it. Oh my God, that stinks. What color gas are they using? Someone should stay center. I'll never forget you being on Discovery Channel. Awesome. Oh my God, Sass Green 13. I still have my videos of being on Discovery Channel. I just don't have them up because I don't own the rights to them. If anybody wants to see them, maybe someday I'll do a private viewing for you. I just can't post them on YouTube. I also have like the shows where I did morning shows and stuff like that. They aren't up, but someday I'll sit down and I'll show you. Oof. There's nothing going on here. Everything looks completely normal. That's a good shot of Parliament. The lights are a little bit bright, but oh yeah, I got her in the whole screen. Go left, we just saw a cop going that way. Mr. Green Thumb. Hello, my name is Dr. Green Thumb. A cop going there though, that doesn't mean much. Nobody here looks panicked. There's that woo that's still working. That was a good one. I think I'm ahead of Scotty. This chat is lit. Got a lady in the chat. That's right. Calling these elitist parasites unfair to the parasites. Yeah, you're right. Lots of trolls baiting streamers on chat. That's okay. It's all good. I don't mind. That's actually part of being a streamer, right? I'm trying to be more like journalist and get the real story right now, but that was not in my intention when I came down here. Originally, when I came down here, it was supposed to just be, you know, something to see for the day.
I want to talk to
I didn't realize it was going to be crazy or this long. But really, streamers allow people to screw with them. Like you go into a restaurant to eat, right? And then it's your job, chat, to figure out which restaurant I'm at and call them up and tell them that I'm releasing mice in their restaurant and get me kicked out. That's how we make content as streamers when we're not working as journalists. So it's okay. You know, you want to do it, do it. But I know that me going down here is taking all the fun out of it for you. Just please, we're doing like an important thing here right now. I will allow you to play all the games you want with me. Totally. I'm A-okay with it. But this is serious right now. We're fighting for rights and freedom. We're trying to inspire the world. We got cops watching, probably FBI watching, probably mainstream news watching. And we really need to keep the chat, you know, good. We can't have it going crazy and looking racist and all that stuff right now, because if that's what happens, mainstream media and the cops and Trudeau will grab onto the streams and be like, see? Racism. Look at all the racist supporters these streamers have. So please, if you're going to play your games with me, keep it down to like, you know, making me think that Russell Brand's contacting me. Or sending me in the wrong direction, looking for cops that aren't there or whatever. And as soon as we're done with the convoy, the Bluetooth text-to-speech speaker will be on, and you can do whatever the hell you want. But right now, please respect the rights, the fight for rights. All right. There's absolutely nothing going on down there. Yeah. There's nothing. Splutch splub. Splub and splife. I'm splub and splife and splurpus. That's alright. I don't mind trolls. I am a troll. I like trolls. I think trolls are really, really good for helping build a channel. Say that you make posted videos, you know, and then trolls start debate, which starts conversation, which has repeat views when people come back to reply. I really don't mind trolls, as long as it's like fun and, you know, not really harmful or anything. I'm perfectly okay with it. You know, like the people calling me Kermit and stuff, go for it. Go for it. Doesn't bother me at all. I like it, actually. I'm really happy that you're entertaining yourself. And if that's what it takes to do it, I'm all with it. What's going on, bro? Why Kermit? Because I was yelling and screaming so much down here for the first few days that I didn't lose my voice. I just turned into sounding like Kermit. And they started saying that, and I was like, what in the world? Okay, I don't get it, but whatever. Then I went home and I watched my video a little bit, and I was like, I'll be damned. I do sound exactly like Kermit. Then I started my next stream off like, Kermit T. Frog reporting for Sesame Street News. And it was fun. Nobody got hurt. I'm a man, being called Kermit ain't gonna kill me. Can't be Kermit Army without Stunt. So how the hell does Trudeau think vax passes are about racism? I don't know, but you know what's awesome is I interviewed like at least 20 cops here the entire week, and every single one of them said no problems, no Nazi flags, and no racism. I also have interviewed, geez, I don't know, 25 colored people who all said the same thing. So Trudeau looks like an idiot. Everybody knows it. And the mainstream news also looks like an idiot, and we can prove it. You know, they're all for cops, Well, who's going to make them look more stupid than cops themselves who were here, or colored people saying that they're lies? Mainstream news is done. She's done, bud. Put a fork in it. R.I.P. MSM. Freedom! I love it. Love it. He can really hold a note. Yes, bro. You hear that shit? He's like a professional. He held that note for at least 30 seconds. I haven't heard anybody do that in a damn long time. I can't even remember the last time I heard somebody do that. All right, we're on the hunt for gas jackers. We're looking for some gas jackers. You know about Kakistan? I might. I have a really bad memory though, so remind me. St. Thomas. St. Thomas loves you, truckers! They love you too, St. Thomas. St. Thomas is awesome. Honk, 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 honk. Justine is definitely Castro's son, I agree. Woohoo! Sorry, the woohoo's still broken. I'm gonna try and give her a rest so I can do all the woohooing and yeehawing I want this weekend. Nothing says freedom like a good old yeehaw! You see? She was too low. I need to wait till the weekend and get to my higher note yeehaw. Pepe. Yeah, Pepe is kind of fun. What the hell is that? Is that a tow truck? That looks like a tow truck. He's got roof lights. He's got the roof lights. Who is he? It's funny, all these cops watching. What's up, cops? What's up, cops? Can't believe you're doing what you're doing, cops. Can't believe that you're part of the team that's out threatening families who have done nothing wrong, that you're even considering kidnapping their children and holding them for ransom because they're here fighting for rights and freedom. Disgusting. Completely disgusting. Cannot believe that you would go out and feel like you were justified to steal fuel, by the way. Cartels do that, by the way. Terrorists do that, by the way. That's theft, by the way. Hypocrites. Hypocrite shit. Imagine that, thinking that just because someone tells you to take something that's not yours, it's okay. No, that's not the way thievery works. If it's not yours, it's not fucking yours, period. Do not touch, keep your damn hands off, not yours. I can't walk into a store and tell somebody, hey, I feel like I want that Sony radio there, can you just take it? No, that's not the way it works. Just because we got some little douchebag up in a building telling you that, you know, it's a-okay, it's not. It's thievery. It's not yours. And just because you feel justified in doing such things does not make it right. Not at all. Should be ashamed. Very, very ashamed, but you're probably not because you're still here. I can tell you I wouldn't be here, so I'm more man than you. I don't have the gun, I don't have the badge, but you know what? I have the morals and values. I've got them. I've got them. Yes, cops. I know I have a big mouth and I'm opinionated and you probably want to beat me first. If I was scared, I wouldn't be walking around here doing this. What do we got here? We've got, if BLM shut down the city, I missed it. If BLM shut down the city, Justin would say, we will continue to understand the BLM shutdown. He'd probably get in blackface and come out here and blow air horns with them. He's a goof. He's a goof. Can't believe that he just apparently won an election. Imagine all the people who voted for that clown now looking at him destroying our rights and freedoms. Now looking at him ordering goof gangs to go out and steal fuel to try and freeze truckers to death in the middle of the night with their kids and their dogs. It's pathetic. It's actually the most pathetic thing I've ever seen, and that's exactly why Clash in Canada and I, and Ashamed Canadian, and a whole bunch of others, we are absolutely ashamed of you and of the Prime Minister and everything you've done. You're disgusting. You're disgusting, and the only way to save face is to stand down and take a stand against the cops here who are too stupid to stand down. Otherwise, quit. That's the right thing to do. Quit, put your mortgage on the line, put your house on the line, because you know what? Trudeau's put all these people's mortgage and home on the line. All of them. So do your part, cops. Why don't you feel now? Why don't you do the right thing and be like, I am not going to stomp on the rights and freedoms of Canadians that veterans fought for and paid for with their life. You don't give a shit. All you care about is the comfort of your paycheck to pay your mortgage at the end of this month. It's pathetic. You're not serving us. You're not protecting us. You don't give two hooties about anyone but yourself. As long as you got your paycheck and that little badge to hide behind, that's all that matters to you. Well, we're here for the greater good. We thought you were heroes. You know who the heroes are? All these men and women down here that you despise. Hero, 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 hero. And somewhere around this corner, there's some gangsters in white cars. Gangsters, by the way. Gangsters. That's what you are. The only difference between a cop and a gangster right now is that badge. But you do gangster shit. If it looks like a gangster, walks like a gangster, guess what it is? A gangster. I don't know how you sleep with yourself at night. You're a hypocrite. It's unbelievable. Law and justice, by the way. Ha! The only one stealing and beating here is you. Truckers are heroes. You're damn straight they are. Without trucks, we would have absolutely nothing. Nothing. Everything came on a truck. All their pepper spray, all their bulletproof vests, all their stinking cruisers, all their guns, all their shields, every single thing those tyrants have came on a truck. They couldn't do their job without No, it's because they were calling me Kermit. It's all good. I probably am Pepe's reincarnation. I make no mistake about it. I am 100% definitely a troll, but I'm not a malicious troll. I'm a fun troll. I'm the kind of guy that will join your live stream panel and start talking about garage sales and Tupperware parties that don't exist. It's all in good fun. You've been doing yoga for years? Have you ever heard of DDP yoga? Apparently it's really good. All right, we're out of here. Do the Kermit the Frog again. Kermit G. Frog reporting for Sesame Street News. Good night, Rebecca King. Thank you very much for being here. You loved my paint job. You want to see it again? Next time I go down there, I'll show people who weren't here earlier. We had a lot of support from chat. I went to a couple stores and I found myself some beige spray paint. It was almost a perfect match. Not quite, but better than the graffiti. Doesn't make us look bad anyway. So I picked it up. That's why I'm late today. I had to run errands this morning. That was one of them. It's not that easy to find beige paint in a spray can, especially the right shade. I thought I had it. It was close. Anyhow, one can was almost enough to do it. She could use another coat. But we'll go see how we, as a team, erased the racism and the naughty words that the news was reporting on. You know, rather than reporting on it, they could have just grabbed some paint and fixed it. But no. They wanted us to look bad. And they succeeded to some. But we're in it for the long haul. And they're not going to win. You know, the more stupid things they do, the more support we get. So keep it up. You're doing a great job. You know, you're just pissing people off, showing them how crooked and dirty you are, showing them how corrupt you are, and showing them what tyranny looks like. And nobody wants that. So keep it up. You're doing really, really good. Public relations are really going our way. It's amazing. I can't thank you enough for being dirty, crooked cops who don't care about rights or freedoms. It's wonderful. And the more you do that, the more emails that we get in support. Because this started as mandates, then people were saying vax versus unvaxxed, then freedom. Now it's about rights. We have rights. Look at that. Yeah. Never seen that one before. Cool. Check it out. Proudly flying it. Right on. All right, there's my chat again. Cops using drones too. Yes, they are. How's the battery? The battery's been plugged in. I'm no longer an amateur. I'm more of a professional streamer now, and I figured out how to keep it plugged in full time. So we're good. We're good. That's a beautiful blue tree. I could hear someone creeping up behind me. I don't like that. It's always a little bit suspicious when the running suddenly stops when they're within reaching distance. And yeah, before somebody tries to throw a arm around my neck and choke me out, I'd kind of like to see it coming and fight it off. Walk's the walk. I've been doing a lot of talking and a lot of walking, so I think you're probably right. Thank you very much for going crazy. Well, not thanks for going crazy. Thanks for going crazy for the comment. You're right. Holy smokes, we almost got her up to 1,100. I have no idea how many views we've had, but wow, it must have been a lot. Some goof from different trucker chat put me in timeout for saying Trump won. Really? Well, I can tell you, I am no fan of Biden. I honestly don't believe that Biden won that election because everybody I know in America, and I know lots of Americans, they're pro-Trump. And I know lots of Canadian trucker types, mechanic types, blue collar, farming types, and absolutely everybody that I know was jealous as hell when you got Trump and wished we could have him too. Big time. Would trade 15 Trudeaus for one Trump. Yeah, I agree. He had to. I mean, like, come on. How did the hair-sniffing weirdo who's creeping around little girls and stuff, how did this guy win? No offense if you voted for him, but hey, this is a free speech channel. You can feel free to bash whoever the hell you want. You know? Not whoever the hell you want, but, you know, if you got something to say about Trudeau, give her. giver. I didn't vote for the douchebag, but apparently someone did, unless it was just more screwery, like, hey, the F. Trudeau truck is gone, the trailer. We got this one now. That's interesting. Very interesting. I would love a water, please, actually.
Juice, hand warmers, foot warmers, anything?
I would like a juice, please.
Okay, go help yourself, man. In here.
Thank you very much, brother. I appreciate it. I'm really thirsty right now. I haven't taken anything the whole time I'm being here, but right now juice is really looking good. And I was trying to be like, you know, these people can't leave, so I don't want to take their stuff. But if the cops are going to take it, you know, I might as well. All right, give me a second to drink this juice. I'm thirsty as hell. That was awesome. That felt very loving. I do feel loved. Random acts of kindness are awesome. I try to live by them. And they're happening like at a miracle rate here. Oh, it was the the electoral college. I didn't know that. I thought they just gave it to him. The Discovery show was called Supersize Week. You're not going to find it on Discovery anymore. None of the shows that I did are online anymore. They do so much shows that when you work and you do shows with them, they give you a link. The link only works once. So you have to download the show. You can't share the link anywhere. As soon as you watch it, the link's dead. And after like 2 years, they clean their database or whatever and they get rid of old shows. So even if I ask for a new link, they don't got it anymore, but I have the shows. I recorded them. I usually do Supersize Week in, I think it's October. It's either October or November. Supersize Week on Discovery. That's why I build big things. That's why I like that big Sherpa. Because I like big things. The bigger the better. If you want to see any of the stuff I built for them, you can go and look at clips. There's a channel trailer on this channel. Just go to the channel and look at the only video that starts auto playing at the top. That's my channel trailer. If you watch that, there's a bunch of clips that I used in there from the shows that we did. And you can see the tank, and we built a Chevette trike. It had a Chevette engine with 44-inch tires, narrowed S10 rear end. Harley Davidson exhaust with the flapper, because it's all about the flapper. I love it. Anyhow, yeah, you can see the world's biggest Segway. You can see the world's biggest rideable bike. You can see the homemade locomotive with a built 350 race engine in it. There's all kinds of stuff on there that's been on Discovery. It's really not that impressive though, I'll tell you. Reality TV is everything but real. When you do shows with them, it's not like one take. They have what's called a producer of continuity, which means that they constantly stop you. If you do one shot and you're drinking from a can with it pointing a certain way, then they screw everything up to stop the shot and make sure the can's turned that way in the next shot. And they're constantly setting everything up, like, you know, the lighting, the steam coming off of a coffee. None of it's real. Absolutely none of it is real. And you're not going to find that stuff in Guinness Book of World Records either, because although we beat the records, Guinness wants, they have certain rules you have to follow to get in the book. In order for the world's heaviest rideable bike to get in the book. I had to pay like $4,000 US, 4,500 or something, to fly an official here to watch with his own eyes. Then they wanted me to hire a surveying company to lay out a tape measure for 100 meters and survey me actually riding the bike for 100 meters, which is nothing, while the Guinness official watches. And then if all that goes well, they charge you like $400 to be in their book. So I told them to hoop their head. I'm not really interested in paying for it. I know what I did. Everybody can look at it and see. And you know what? Being in the book really doesn't matter. I got the shit in my backyard. And it seems like a scam, you know? I don't like being scammed, so I did not partake. All right.
He had to be.
Oh, I think I just missed something. Yep. Aussies flipping world. Keep up the great work. Freedom from Florida. Thank you very much. Love you, Florida. Big time. And Aussies flipping world. Very happy to have you here. I will give you a shout out in a second as soon as I get down here to some truckers. It's starting to feel like it's not dangerous to support these guys and women anymore. Aussies flipping world loves you, truckers! There you go. All right, so we're heading into here. I love coming in here. Every time I come in here, I think of my buddy man with the mic giving me a crash course in photography so I could make my portfolio to get into university, because this is just a kick-ass perspective shot. Anyhow, so there was some graffiti. It said F Trudeau. It said all kinds of stuff. Some of it couldn't be read. If you didn't see it before, it was here. I took some of your donation money and I went and got the closest match of paint that I could get. And although it's not perfect, at least we tried. I ran out of paint here. I was trying to do the worst words first. That said F Trudeau. You can still kind of read it, but at least it looks like somebody cares. And if I remember, I will buy another can of paint tomorrow and I'll make it perfect. So unfortunately, somebody did more since I showed you the other day. You see? Anyhow, I heard that the mainstream news came here and made a big deal out of this. I wouldn't be surprised if they did it themselves. There's still a bit more down here. This. See, that one looks pretty good. Almost looks as good as new. But at least we tried, right? Now they can't say we don't care, because obviously we do. This does not represent what we're trying to do here. Cleaning it up does represent what we're trying to do here. I had some people that were very thankful to have that done. I've seen people cleaning stairs, picking up garbage. What's the Discovery show name? It was Supersize Week. It wasn't like a show. Hey, King Nova Scotia, you're in my neck of the woods. Out of all the streamers, you're the coolest. Friend me on Facebook. Okay, I probably will do that. My Facebook, I don't really use it though. I use it just to sell stuff on Marketplace. I don't really have my real name or pictures or anything on Facebook because I don't really like them data mining my business. But you know what? I'll probably make a Facebook page for everybody who wants to chat with me on there. And I'll probably make a Discord server too. If any of you are interested in that, it'd be a good place to share videos and stuff like that while I'm getting the movie made. I'm a public figure, so Mandrake Blackstone is my name. Okay, cool. I will definitely look for you. Send me an email. I have a terrible memory and I don't want to forget. I'm very interested. So send me an email, overstock613@gmail.com. OVERSTOCK613, just the digits, @gmail.com. and I will definitely get back to you. Stunt is the best streamer. You know why? Because behind every good streamer, there's a good chat. You know how they say behind every good man, there's a good woman? Which is absolutely true. Behind every good streamer, there's a good chat. Which is absolutely true. And a Sunshine Wolf. Project Verdas just did it. ESPN, Disney, I must watch. Oh, a message here. Based O'Keefe. You know, when I see that based word, I know where it comes from. Haha. Going crazy. I love seeing our flags together. Saw a video of the public, of the police stealing firewood. Really? Wow, that sucks. There's nothing I hate more than a thief, especially when they're stealing firewood. I spend friggin' a lot of time in the summer cutting and splitting about 40 cords of wood for my house, my dad's house, and the garage. I gotta tell you, I can't stand firewood thieves. And I know this because some idiot went through my videos and posted my firewood for free on Facebook. And like 8, 9 o'clock in the morning not this year, that just passed, but on New Year's Day, the one before, I almost got in a fight with 2 people hauling wood from my woodshed and taking it over the fence to put in their dump trailer. So I get it. You know, you don't touch a person's firewood. It's how they stay alive. You know, that really pisses me off. Like, if you're gonna, these people are living here. This is their homes, sleeper cab, home away from home. You know, there's people that are down here. This is their homes. And if you're gonna steal their firewood and their fuel to stay alive, why don't you just pull them out of their truck and put a knee on their neck? Cops, it's the same shit. Took a whole cord of wood, no way. I heard about a guy who lost a mountain of wood, and it couldn't have happened to a nicer guy last year. This guy screwed me over big time before. I bought a food truck, fully restored, and it was ready to go. All you had to do was put your name on the side and you're in business. And it went to an auction, unreserved auction. I won it for $1,000 and they wouldn't honor it. I was ready to kill the guy. I was not a happy camper. It was like he just stole my business from me, you know? And then on top of that, he bought the damn truck for $1,000 and sold it from his, he sold it privately the next week for way more, because a food truck in mint condition is worth way more than $1,000. So it was a mistake. I stood to profit from it, and he ripped me off. And I really don't like being ripped off. I really don't like being ripped off. But anyhow, he now knows what it feels like, because he has an auction hall, an appliance warehouse, and something else, a home. And he had all of his wood stored for all those buildings, and someone went in with a 4-wheeler last year and just did trip after trip after trip. I don't know how many cords were there, but it was a mountain of wood. And it all got stolen, and he was on Facebook crying about it. Oh, I laughed. Karma's a real bitch, isn't it? That's why I never play with karma. Go fetch pooch. Karma! Yes, karma's very real. I'm a big time believer in karma. I paid off all my karma debt long ago. And I don't play with none of that. None of it. Hopefully, I have good karma when the cops bust in here and start smashing everyone's lights out. Sweet sound of freedom. That's right. Be good, receive good. That's right. That's why I try to be really good. And you know what? You're all really good to me. And this is just another example of the universe gives what you put out into the universe. I try and put good out, and look at what I've got. I've got the best damn chat I ever seen in my life. And believe me, I've watched YouTube from one end of YouTube all the way to the other. Been hate watching CBC, someone help me. Oh, that's funny. You know what? Your legs hurt from watching me? My feet are so ugly right now that my toes are swollen like hell. I could barely get shoes on. I got fat toes, and I'm not really fat. But I got some fat toes because they are big time swollen. Thankfully, the blisters on the bottom of my feet are finally cooperating. My legs do feel much better today. They're like, oh, this is what the plan is. Yep, damn straight, legs. This is what the plan is until we get our freedom back. And you better get with the program or get lost. Legs up in bed above head. That's a good idea. That's a really good idea, actually. That would probably help bring some of the swelling down. Jesus, Stunt, this much walking is unbelievable. Oh my God, I have walked, and listen, I usually walk around a garage or a farm field all day, every day, all the time, usually carrying heavy things. Walking doesn't usually bother me, but holy shit, this is a little bit extreme. I feel like I've been on a treadmill all day, every waking minute of the day for going on 2 weeks now. It is a lot of walking. You know, that juice was really tasty. Now I really need the bathroom. Take a sauna. Yeah, that's a good idea. A few of you told me about Epsom salts. I'm sorry that I didn't reply. It's very, very hard when I get home at night to do anything with my hands or to sit down. I just want to lay down and relax. And I know I could do it from my phone in my hand, but I've had my phone in my hand every waking minute for almost 2 weeks now. And by the time I get home, the phone needs to charge, the gimbal needs to charge, the battery packs need to charge, and that all takes hours. And I don't really feel like crouching in the corner to use my phone to check emails and stuff while it's plugged in. I'd much rather lay in bed, so I'm really sorry. It's not my style to ignore you. I get your messages. I promise you I will reply to all of you. And as soon as I have more time, I need like a day off. I need a day of no cold and no walking. And then we'll get her done. I'm also going to sit down and do a Q&A stream with you. You can see me. I'll be doing that sometime this week. As soon as I don't feel like I'm out on call waiting to get smashed out by tyrants. We'll get her done. And it'll be awesome. And I'm going to put my laptop in front of me so I can see every comment that you've written. And I'm going to answer every single one of them that hasn't been answered on stream and is still relevant. I'm going to give you a personal answer on stream. So don't worry, I read them, I save them. It is coming. Just honestly, by the time I get home, I walk an hour to my vehicle after I leave here. By the time I get home, I'm amped up. I'm, spending hours getting the cold out of my bones. I just want to be in bed under my blanket. Huge meow to all the psycho cat ladies out there. Yeah. Canada is saving the world from World War III. I agree. That's what's so sickening about what these cops are doing. Is this is like the spark that could totally ignite world peace. Maybe not all the world, but it's definitely becoming a more unified, peaceful world through what we're doing here. And these cops are trying to stomp it out. Like, what's the matter with your head? Jesus Murphy. Can someone confirm Zoke got arrested? Really? Where? Right now? He's always down here, so I wouldn't be surprised. I really highly doubt that Zoke is carrying gas or anything, no. He's a clout chaser who's down here pushing his music videos. Or at least that's what it was the first few times I bumped into him. I don't know if he actually tried asking a cop that, though. Let me see what he said. This next bit is for you, Stunt Dummy. I love you and God bless. I'm going to bed. One man who stopped lying could bring down a tyranny. That's right. Silver von Herzen, thank you very much. I hope you have a great sleep. And I look forward to seeing you again tomorrow. An electric foot massager, that might be a good idea. I don't have one. Yes, so a few of you were telling me about Epsom salts. I did soak my feet with that and it really helped. I saw some ZOT's chat was asking him to ask police if they're proud of what they're doing. You want me to ask them that? I have no problem asking them that. Jeez, I can barely talk right now. Okay. Sorry for the false alarm. Frightened trolls, no worry. I love. The more you love, the more love you have to give. This is true. If granted another day, I will be here. One shot in this life. No woulda, shoulda, coulda, woulda. Always Jesus does. Thank you very much, Polly. I very much appreciate it. And I very much agree. Another streamer seen 2 coach buses full of pigs today. Safe tonight. Things might get ugly. Where'd they see them? Where'd they see them? Because if this is true, then we can confirm it. I will go home and sleep until it's 11:40 now. They'll probably be here at 5, or so they say. Yeah, I would like to be here. Shit, now I feel like I shouldn't leave. No, I'm not going to bait them. I just want to ask them a reasonable question. They've answered them all. If they've been asked reasonably. They need reinforcements in order to properly set up. Dummy attempts 1 to 5 failed. Yes, you're probably right. Stop ingesting salt, more water. I don't eat much salt. Not much. I'm trying to think of what I do eat salt on. I actually eat pretty healthy. I have multivitamins and protein shakes, and usually I work out. I'm vegetarian. I try not to eat much crap. I don't eat candy or much sugar or anything. Really, my only bad thing that I really eat is too much coffee. And I go through spurts where I get addicted to Coke. No, not cocaine. Coca-Cola, coppers. No interest in cocaine. I'm good. I'm high on content. Content is my cocaine. On Bank Street. Okay, frig sakes, I can't remember how to get there from here. It's like, it's way down. I need to think if I can even walk there from here. I would like to see that though. Maybe what I should do is go for a drive, get my vehicle and go for a drive and see it for myself. Then I'll know whether I need to stay down here or not. How come I can't see chat? Come on, YouTube. Come on. All right, I'm going to put you down here and try and fix chat because I can't see a damn thing. Freedom! That's right, brother. That's right. We're here for the long haul. Love it. I love it. Top chat. Will you show me? JB24 is real. Okay, just a sec. JB2 Gore? I missed something. Don't chase it, it's trolling or people are misinformed. Yeah, you're probably right. Check out pre-workout powder? Okay, well, I don't have my weight set down here. It's at home. I really miss it. Bank Street, not true. Okay, thank you very much, JB. Thank you very much. And thank you, TB, for backing that up. I appreciate it. What's the plab? The plan? I am not sure. Poutine sounds French. Yeah, I think it is. Poutine with bacon. Police are on rooftops tonight. Don't forget to look up. Oh, really? All right, I'll look up. Ask a cop where Bank Street is. I asked them if there was a curfew the other night, and they didn't know. And I was like, okay, well, if you don't know the law, how am I supposed to know the law to follow it? And then he got all pissed off. I guess I didn't say it properly, but, you know, I wasn't trying to insult the guy. I was asking a serious question. You know, I'd just like to know. And then I asked him what the consequences would be. We fortunately have to sign off for the night. Great work's done. Amazing job reporting the truth as it happens. We cannot wait to make this documentary with you. Woo-hoo! Thank you very much. Have a great night, Small Town Productions. All of you. I'm not sure which one of you is commenting right now, but the good night And the love goes out to everybody from the Small Town Productions family. If you do mount a strike, it would be around 2 a.m. as midnight is too obvious and most people would be sleeping at that time. Yeah, you're right. And they also want to get it done before people start arriving in the morning. So 2 a.m. to like 4 a.m. they could arrest people. And then from like 4 a.m. to 6 a.m. they could start towing or driving away, or that's probably what they're doing. They're probably planning on seizing the trucks and driving them away because they can't get tow trucks. Which is hilarious because if these idiots steal their fuel and they run out, then they're not going to be able to put fuel in them and drive them away. They obviously have no clue what they're doing. Curfews are for kids. This is true. Trolls, don't put in the efforts you have. I know you're a good one. Always watch your back carefully when you're walking home, bro. Thank you. Yeah, I definitely need to do that. Definitely. I thought I was having my moment down there about an hour ago when somebody walked up behind me real fast, and then the footsteps turned from running to stopping right behind me. I was like, oh, is this the moment? 5 a.m., just like the Indians used to. Yeah. Pins out. Nighty night, small town. Right on. LOL, the truckers should make sure tanks are empty. Yeah, they should. Or have, like, a kill switch. I'd really like to have kill switches on everything that I own, because everything is easy to steal or easy to start. You know, if you have a hidden kill switch, good luck. A cab, apparently that's some kind of band or something. Anyhow, that sticker's old. It's been here forever. It's not part of